Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu testing. Anybody on frequency? This is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Anybody out there? Can you get a radio check?
KUZ and 2ZGN.
Yeah, K1KUZ. Yeah, can you get your call signed again? You're pretty light there.
Yeah, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Let me go to the other antenna. Stand by.
Yeah, okay, I got you, Jerry. Sounds like I'm a little bit off frequency. I think you said you changed to another antenna.
Yeah, Roger. How to copy now?
Oh, a lot better. You came up 2X units, Jerry.
Yeah, just checking to see if I'm on frequency and all that. You're between S7 and S8 currently. Over.
Roger. You're pretty close.
Yeah, just talk just a little bit there. I'll get you tuned in even better.
Okay, yep, 2.18 inches out of Debbie, and we've got some flooding in the area. Just to the west of us, about 40 miles, they got almost 4 inches, and some places got almost 5 inches, so and some pretty heavy flooding out in the about 60 miles west of us.
Okay, fine, Jerry. Yeah, I got you in. I got you sounding pretty normal. I should be somewhat on frequency. This radio will drift a little as we get going and get running in that. Probably drift a teeny bit, but hardly even a half. Maybe a tick mark on the dial here, but yeah, I just keep it tuned into somebody's voice. I know when it sounds natural, and it's pretty much lined up, transmit and receive. But Roger, on the weather that way. Yeah, the entire East Coast, from what I understand, picked up big rain. I'm hearing about tornadoes and all that kind of stuff in the D.C. area. Lots of stuff went on. Lots of rain come down. But we only picked up the fringe effect of it. So, we got some rain, some relatively steady rain for a while. But nothing that really added up to anything. And wind was not a factor. So we made out pretty good in this area of East Tennessee, Jerry. But anyway, yeah, good hearing you. And you're between S7 and S8, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Dave. Yeah, we had wind up here in the 60-mile-an-hour range where I am, we're a little sheltered from it, from the direction it was coming. But, Burlington, Vermont, the airport registered 62 miles an hour. Plattsburgh Bay had registered wind gusts of 59 and or 61. And then Lake Placid, New York was up in the upper 50s, 58, 59 mile an hour range. So, we did have some southeast winds that came up, and then it changed over to southwest, and I got some gusts here of around 30 miles an hour.
I hope everything was okay, Jerry. You didn't take any damage up that way and all that in your area, or not too much anyway, hopefully. Flooding, things like that, trees down, the whole thing. That was that one really did a tune on the East Coast, without a doubt. But when we first moved down here, the wife wanted to move closer to the shoreline, and I kind of talked her out of that due to the fact of the you never know what you're going to get living right close to the shoreline. That is, it's not a matter of if, it's when you're going to catch a hurricane or something along here. You don't know what it's going to be like. But, we settle on this area. It's inland just enough, so we really don't have to worry too much about the hurricanes. In the 9 years I've been here, there's been really nothing that we've taken the fringe effects of them a little bit, but that's about it. Outside of that, weather-wise here, this particular location, we miss most of the bad stuff. No tornadoes in these mountains, at least none I've ever seen yet, and hopefully I never do. But it's all mountainous, and the things they tend to stay to flat open land. But so we make out pretty good here, actually. The only thing we really have to put up with is the wind, and we do get some gusts here. When they're predicting windy weather, we'll get gusts up 60 easy, because we're wide open as far as we're wide open to the south, southeast, and southwest. I have another mountain behind me which kind of blocks them directions, but that's it. Outside that, everything weather-wise here is not that bad, Jerry. And I'm figuring that with the winds we've had, if nothing has fallen over by now, I don't believe it will. So we've had some strong winds. So we're making out okay here, Jerry. We could be a lot worse off. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we did have, I had a couple tree limbs come down, but nothing major. And we've had enough rain this summer that we're actually above normal. And over in Vermont, in Burlington, Vermont, matter of fact, had a tree came down and took off the porch of a house. And up in St. Albans or Albert, which is right on the borderline with New York State, and on Lake Champlain, they had a tree that came down and actually collapsed a house. 3 people trapped inside. Technical rescue had to go in and get them out. And most of those problems were related to the wind and the wet conditions, loosening up the soil around the base of the trees. So it's if the root depth isn't deep, then you got a problem. Over.
Yeah, that's a fact, Jerry. That seems to be the biggest thing with the trees there. Depends a lot on the property. If you got any kind of real slope to your land, chances are pretty good you won't get enough water building up around the trees to wet their roots too bad. It's areas where around your house you got nice flat lawns there. After a big storm, you can go out and walk on your lawn and you hear it squint and you can see water snow to come up around your shoes or boots or whatever. You definitely got that type of ground where something like that could happen. Then again, there's other factors like how deep the roots are on the tree, the whole thing. And it's generally the wind and the loosening of the soil, the wetness that actually starts them things to tip. And the whole system, roots and all, come tipping right up out of the ground, and that thing comes down onto whatever it's aiming at. They're bad news for sure, definitely, but what can you do? I'm lucky here when it comes to that too. It's all slope land that this place is on, and it's basically gravel and rock. It's very, it can rain here. You can get a ton of rain, and you can walk out there when that rain stops. You won't find a puddle anywhere. You can walk right out on the ground, and your feet don't squish into water or nothing. It just runs right off. So that's not an issue here either, because because of the slope we live on. But anyway, good hearing you, Jerry. Probably get this net going here pretty soon. What is it? About 2 minutes of. Just checking for making sure I'm on frequency and sounding good there. So good hearing you, Jerry. We'll catch you in a bit on the check-in there. K1 KUZ.
Roger, and to ZGN, standing by.
Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That is ECARS 7255. And my name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Call sign is K1KUZ. That's Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. And I'm located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. ECARS number is 1995. And I'll be your net control station for this first hour. ECARS Net is open to all amateurs, any station, anywhere, with a general class license or higher is welcome, and we encourage all to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. On my call, just let me know if you're one of them three, and we'll put you on top of any list that I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on checking, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's anybody out there that wants to check in with the net on short time or what he's scheduled to keep. Call now. Any stations on short time or with scheduled to keep that might want to check in with ECARS, call them out. Okay, all is quiet, nothing heard. At my station, we're running about a S6 noise level. Nice and steady. We're not getting any static crashes here this morning. So we'll see how things go. Anyway, let's see. We will do a call-up for mobile, portable, or QRP stations at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS, call them out. Okay, nothing is heard. We will do a general call-up then. Again, this will be for any station anywhere. Everybody's welcome here on ECARS. We are taking check-ins. Anybody call now?
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Quebec Juliet.
Yankee Bravo Alpha. Zulu Golf November.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, the guy got a India Quebec Juliet, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Zulu Golf November. I think there was a couple others there.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. We have you. Any others?
Mikey's in there.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Okay, we got Mike there, Larry. Okay, I'm going to start out and work with these 5 stations in the order I received them. Italy, Quebec, Juliet, I believe that's Don. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, WD3IQ check. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Finally got home yesterday. Late afternoon, a couple traffic accidents out there because of the heavy rain and a lot of detours and whatever, but we did manage to make it back. So, good to be home after being up there for a week. I enjoyed my week on the lake, but it's nice to get home now. I got grass to mow and limbs to clean up. Looks like we had the power outage here for a couple days or whatever, and limbs came down, trees came down. So I got lots of work to do here this afternoon. If it dries out, clears up a little bit. But right now, when you're walking, I got over. My rain gauge only holds 6 inches, and it was overflowing, so I got home. So we got a ton of water here over the week. So anyhow, that's enough of that. We're down to 68 degrees here this morning, Dave. So it looks like it's going to be a half decent day. You take care, Lord bless you, and we will catch up with you a little bit later. K1KUZ, WB3IQ. Thanks for being there, buddy.
Yeah, you bet, Bill. Your signal about 5.7 and 5.8 here this morning. Solid 100% copy. And I heard about the Pennsylvania got hit pretty good from what I understand too. So I understand you. Well, hopefully you didn't have any trees come down your property. Maybe limbs. I didn't catch that. If any actually tipped over or anything. That's one thing that happens, especially with rain like that. Over 6 inches. I understand your gauge is over full, so I hope you didn't get too much damage at your location, Bill. You got a whole bunch of cleanup to do. Down here we were lucky, inland enough, so we only took just a fringe effect of it. Picked up some rain. It was light. The rain was not heavy. It rained for most of the day, and had some wind. That was also light. No damage here. No issue. We were some of the lucky ones for sure. But anyway, good hearing you, Bill. Good luck for everything. And hopefully you get stuff straightened out there pretty soon. Good to hear you, and you take care. We're clear with Bill in Pennsylvania. That is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Next station up, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Didn't go outside yet to walk around the premises. We had a lot of rain in some parts of the state, a lot of wind, power outages and all that. But the storm was, most of it went up through New York State. It was traveling south to north, and then it started moving over northeast. So we got the tail end of it, which is enough. So anyway, some areas, power outages and tree limbs down and stuff. I had the scanner on yesterday. Talk about that Monday. So back to you, Dave.
Okay, Larry. I got you good here this morning, S8 to S9. Band is decent. Pretty much steady, let's say 5.5 for a noise level. But no static crashes, it's just steady atmospheric noise. No problem with the copy, sounding good. And I see another one out there in the Atlantic there. Looking like it's heading. Of course, they're showing it. It's moving in this direction, but it's too far out. They're not sure where that's going to go. But it's aiming towards Florida, and hopefully that thing either veers off to the north or whatever the case might be. But they're showing another one brewing. It may not even turn entirely into a hurricane, but they're keeping their eyes on it. They say, from what I understand, it's supposed to be a higher than normal amount of hurricanes this year, but time will tell. But anyway, there, we'll catch you Monday. Cleanup work on your land property and all that. Whatever kind of damage you took and stuff, it's all got to be taken care of. As you heard, we're lucky. No issues here at all. We were some of the lucky ones. These folks really got whacked with it. We'll catch you Monday, Larry. Good hearing you. Over.
Over.
Yep. Okay, Dave. He finished.
All right, we're clear with Larry. That's November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. He is 10123 on the roster. Let's see, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on in, Jerry.
Hey, good morning again, Dave and Tuesday again. Right now we have blue sky with some little fluffy white clouds floating through. And 69 degrees heading up to 81 for the high today. And I will be back at 9 as your relief. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Jerry. I kind of figured you would be. And, you got a good signal coming down this way now. You popped up another degree, another S unit. So it got you pretty much a solid S8 between S8 and S9, Jerry. We'll catch you at the top of the hour. I didn't give you the weather here. We're clear. Totally clear right now, which is nice. We're going to have lower humidity today and tomorrow, a lot more sun, and it's going to be nice compared to what we've been getting. I think it's even going into next week. I won't know till I check the weather again, but a couple of nice days here on the weekend. It's going to be nice to have that humidity down to about where it belongs. And they're talking about seasonable temperatures. We might get near 80, maybe, but it's going to be nice. A little bit of a breeze, low humidity, a lot more sun. So looking forward to that, Jerry. We'll catch you at the top of the hour, and we'll make the change there. We're clear with Jerry. That is November 2 Zulu Golf November up there in Peru, New York. He will be the next net control station at the top of the hour. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, I believe that's Glenn. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. No, actually, that's David. I'm up here in West Virginia, and I think our temperatures are going to be about like yours today. We're expecting low 80s and lower humidity. We've been in the 90s the past several days, and the humidity's been terrible. But I think it's going to be a lot nicer day. We've got a lot of fog in the mountains this morning. It's starting to lift, and we're just looking for a pretty nice day.
Hey, Dave, sorry about screwing your name up. The call sounded and your voice sounded a lot like a station Glenn that checks in. So your call sign was close or something to it. Anyway, either way, Dave, good hearing you this morning. Got you almost a solid S9 out of West Virginia. Sounded real good. Roger on your weather. I think you heard mine. We're gonna have some real nice weather this weekend. And definitely looking forward to that. We've had nothing but high humidity and things like that for the past week and a half or two almost. Cloudy, lots of showers on and off. Just miserable humidity, Dave. That's been the thing. Really get outside and do some stuff. But good hearing you this morning. Got you checked in. Hope to catch you next week there. Have a good week coming up. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was listening to you there. We were spared yesterday from the storm also. We had a little bit of rain on and off, and that's about all. No kind of damage or really no high wind, so we're thankful for that. Have a good day there, Dave, and I'll try to catch you next week. AB8S, over.
All right there, yeah, you're blasting in here, Dave. Really nice, almost like you're in their room. So, yeah, catch you later. Good hearing this morning. Got you all checked in, and have yourself a good day and a good week coming up. We're clear with Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. That is David in West Virginia. And let's see, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Mike in there? Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS members. Here's Mike number. My number is 10465. I got you pretty good, 57259. You start up with 59 plus, so bent is changing. So nothing to report. Larry said everything. I live in Dungeon, so I didn't even notice that there was some kind of hurricane. There was lots of rain, drizzle, rain, and all day long. So anyway, I catch you on Monday. Wondering how copy. K1 KUZ Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Middletown, Connecticut. Over.
Sorry, Mike. Nice hearing you this morning. You had 5758. 5758. Good to hear you're in the clear. No problem. Good copy. And, 10465 on the roster. Anyway, Mike, as you probably heard, we made out okay. We got just fringe effects from the hurricane. Lots of places were were way worse off than we are. We got lucky. Just happened to be inland enough to, we just got some rain. We got a nice steady rain. It was almost a day long. But it was just nothing to speak of. I'm not even sure how much we got of it. And just like breezes more than anything, no wind, nothing to be concerned with. You never know it was even a hurricane. So anyway, Mike, we'll catch you Monday. Good hearing you. Yeah, we got you all checked in there. Over.
Roger. I just forgot to mention I came back from overseas. I said goodbye to my older brother last week, so, but it's all good. It's all good now. So 73, and I catch you on Monday, K1 KUZ and ECARS. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, 73. Have a nice weekend.
Okay, Mike. My condolences on your brother there. Sorry to hear about that. And hope everything went well over that way. I guess something we'll all have to deal with sooner or later. So we'll catch you Monday, Mike. Good hearing you, and take care. And we'll talk then. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That is Mike up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. And Middletown, Connecticut. 10465 on the roster. That takes care of that list. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
November 1. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I heard a couple. I think I got a Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, I believe. And there was another one there?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I hear you, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I hear you. The other station, try it again. Yeah, there was another station there, I believe, ending in Lima. Try it again. Was that Kilo November 5? ACL Alpha Charlie Lima? Roger, we got you on the list. Please stand by. Any other check-in? Nothing heard. Let's see, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Come on in and good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. 73 degrees, high humidity. It's going to be a super today. You're coming in about a 5-7 in Massachusetts, Roger?
Yeah, just jotting down your information there, Scott. Yeah, nice to meet you for the first time. I know you and I have not talked, I don't believe. If we did, it was way back. I have to check through the logs here, but I do remember talking to a Scott. It might have been you. I understand you're up there in Belchertown, Massachusetts, and 10509 on the roster. And yeah, thanks for the signal report. I got you about an S7. You're sounding pretty good there, and coming in fine there, Scott. Over.
Roger, Roger. It's a interesting propagation morning. Well, you have good luck making contacts. Make as many as you can, okay?
Hey, roger that. Yeah, you're pretty solid in here. Sounds good. Audio's good and all that, too. So, again, I don't know if you and I have talked, but I'll check back through the logs there. If not, I certainly have you in it now. So, take care, Scott. Good hearing you, and have a good weekend.
783, and good luck.
Yeah, 7-3. We are clear with Scott. That is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Belchertown, Mass. 10509 on the roster. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning there, Dave. You are about a 5x5 here. The sun is shining, and we have a 77-degree temperature, Dave. Over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy, I got you this morning. I'm going to give you a 5.5. You're right around the 5 mark there. But I do copy you. And I hope you made out good in that. Hope you made out okay in that bad weather there, Leroy. Over.
QSL, no problem at all. No damage. Everything is okie dokie. You take care, Dave. We'll catch you later, okay? Over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. Yeah, glad you didn't have any kind of real damage there. You know, there was sections of the East Coast there that took some, I even heard of some tornadoes. I heard it on the weather, some tornadoes around the D.C. area. I didn't catch much on that, but I did hear that on the weather. And that's kind of unusual there, but anything can happen, I guess, with something like that. And we made out okay, Leroy. Just rain, maybe a teeny little bit of wind. That was it. It didn't amount to anything really here, so we were some of the lucky ones. But good hearing you, Leroy. We'll catch you next week there. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Yeah, we had a tornado watch here up until 11 o'clock last night, but nothing happened. So you take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later next week. N1FTN. We'll be clear.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. Yeah, they put out the warnings there. If you show any kind of rotation in the clouds and stuff up there, they usually put out a watch anyway. A warning to me is that they actually see one develop and moving on the ground. That's what I understand a warning would be. I'll say that's just a watch from what I know anyway. But okay, Leroy, catch you later. Have a good week, good weekend, and all that. We're saying November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. That's Leroy up there in Connecticut. And I have a Kilo November 5, Alpha Charlie Lima. Come on in. Good morning. Okay, Al. Yep, good to hear. I don't think I've worked you either. So good to hear you, for sure. I think you said Bogart, Georgia. That's what I copy here. Anyway, a quick look at the meter. You're around an S8 here in East Tennessee. Pretty solid copy. Audio's good, and good to hear you, Al. Hope you made out okay in that hurricane. Over. All right, Al. Yeah, I understand. I'm not doing too good that way. I got you pretty good. You're between an S7 and S8. But I think as bad as I go on here for this hour, it's probably going to start to fall apart on me. But, hey, we'll do what we can. Good hearing you. Back in the log now. Hope to catch you again there. Over. Yeah, I'm in Eastern Tennessee, right near the, I'm looking out my window, I'm looking right at the Appalachian Mountains there. Very south and east Tennessee, over. Roger, Al. Take care. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. Clear with Kilo November 5, Alpha Charlie Lima, Alan Bogart, Georgia. And I guess he didn't get much out of that, which is that hurricane, which is good. K1 KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere. All are welcome.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
All right, I got you, Charlie. Yankee Juliet uniform. The other one looks kind of light. The other station, try it again.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
Hey, that call sounds familiar. I know he probably has worked. Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee. Got you on the list. Anybody else? Okay, nothing else is heard. KA3YJU. Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, down there in Tennessee. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. What do I got here? 66 degrees and cloudy skies, foggy skies, the whole 9 yards. We had a lot of rain yesterday. I think it was around 4 inches, or if not better, of rain yesterday. It poured, and it poured. But anyway, with no damage here, thank God. And I hope everybody pulls through all the rain and everything and damage all. You sound good up here, Dave, 5'7", and thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down the log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Yeah, very good, Charlie. Yeah, you're S7 to S8 down here, no problem. Audio is good, everything's fine, and glad you made out okay in that storm. Lots of places took lots of damage and lots of water. But, yeah, glad you made out okay. And, yeah, we'll all hang around and wait for the next one. According to what I'm seeing on the weather map, there's still another one developing out there. I'm not sure if it's even a hurricane yet. Could still be a tropical depression, last I've seen on the weather. But heading towards this direction. Pointing towards Florida again, but it's well out in the ocean still. Hopefully that one takes a turns for the north and takes off, or just don't develop into much. But anyway, Charlie, good hearing you. All went well here. Maybe a little bit of rain. It was about a day's worth of light rain, a little bit of breezes, but that's it. We didn't get anything from it to speak of. You wouldn't even know it was a hurricane. Or a tropical storm. So take care, Charlie. Good to hear you. We'll catch you next week there, hopefully. We're clear with KA3YJU. That is Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I have a Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, David. This is W3 Tango Yankee. The name is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November. And we're looking at the log, and it's been a year since we talked to you on ECARS, so there you go. Put down 3797 for the log, and we are in eastern Pennsylvania where the sun is finally shining. Boy, the rains went through here, the winds went through here, and no real damage, but you never know. The trees just kind of fall over on their own. You know what I mean? Once they get wet and damp, and the root system gets messed up a bit, so we got to keep our fingers crossed. Hopefully everything makes it through, and it looks like it so far so good. So there you go. Alrighty, sir. Hey, you're sounding good up here in eastern Pennsylvania, where the temperature is 74 degrees and the humidity is up there, man. It's 85%. So with that, sir, let me send it back down to Tennessee. K1 KUZ. This is W3ATY.
Yeah, okay, Stan. Yeah, good to hear you again. Yeah, as soon as you mentioned your name, and yeah, I realized we did talk before. I recognize that call sign. It was like I say, it was back a ways, but memory's still pretty decent. And got you located in eastern Pennsylvania, and I think he said 3797 on the roster. And Roger, on the weather, we here are 68 degrees, totally clear sky, and we're on our way up to maybe close to 80. But the big thing is we're going to have nice lower humidity both days this weekend. And that's going to be nice. Humidity here has been terrible. Dew points over 70, which is oppressive humidity. It's been terrible trying to do anything outside without sweat, even when it was cloudy. So it was terrible. That was a good week and a half of humidity like that. So it's going to be nice. And I guess this is going on into next week too. So totally clear sky here now, 74 degrees. But anyway, Stan, take care. Good hearing you again. And hey, we sure hope to catch you again. Over.
Okay, real good there, David. Hey, you have a great weekend also. And we'll catch you down the log somewhere, I'm sure. With that, we'll say top of the morning to all. This is W3 Tango Tango Yankee.
Hey, roger that, Stan. Have a good day, man. Good day, good week coming up. Nice to hear you again, for sure.
Hello, 1, 2, 3.
3 Tango Tango Yankee, that is Stan in eastern Pennsylvania. And he is 3797 on the roster. K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yeah, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, I got you. Come on in. November Alpha 1 X-ray. You copy me up there, Joe? Over. Well, I thought I heard November Alpha 1 X-ray. I put him on the list here. Joe, you in there? NA1X, you copy?
Yeah, Roger. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. I have to listen to you on the web SDR, K3FEF SDR. It's a little bit noisy on the radio itself, but I do hear you this morning, Dave. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. It's located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, yeah, you're just above my noise level, just above it. I'll give you an S5 to S6 on the peaks there. I did copy that. I understand you're using a different receiver to pick me up. And I hear you okay, Joe, but it's pretty light. I hope you made out okay with that hurricane going by, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. I know it's quiet. A lot of noise on the band here. 7-3 to you. Nice to hear you this morning. K1KUZ, November Alpha 1 X-ray will be clear. 7-3 to you.
All right, Joe. Yeah, I got you checked in. I guess the conditions ain't the greatest between the two of us there, but I did hear you got you all checked in. I hope to catch you next week, maybe under some better conditions there, Joe. Have a good week, good weekend, and a good week coming up. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe, up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. He is 10099 on the roster. And taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, Lima Delta Bravo. Got you, Jim. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio. We got 65 degrees, partly cloudy skies there, Dave. It's going to be another nice day here at the Clay Mill. How's things in Unicoi County this morning, over?
All right, there. Good morning to you, Jim. First of all, you're SA here, in the clear, sounding good there. But I think the band's starting to fall apart on me a little bit. But I'm hearing you with no issue whatsoever. And, yeah, we made it all right, Jim. No big deal with the hurricane. Other places got way worse conditions than we did. We just caught a little bit of the fringe effect from it. after it went by and it shifted around and we were getting the flow of from the hurricane was coming down from the northeast. As that thing gets by, of course it's spinning counterclockwise, and it was pulling down northeasterly wind and things like that. And it actually cooled. It actually felt like it was cooling it off outside. But we just ended up with a bunch of rain, not heavy, and we only had like breezes more than anything. Certainly no damage here or anything to be concerned with. So, how'd you make out up that way, Jim? Over.
Roger that. Well, we still ain't getting no rain. It's bone dry. I was hoping we'd get some rain out of it, but we never even got a smell there, Dave. Over.
Really? You never even got a drop of rain, huh?
Not one iota. Over.
Oh man, I can't believe it. Hey, you must have been just in the right kind of spot there. But yeah, again, we just got it was just the very fringe effects of it. It lasted most of the day, on and off. But I don't even know what that rain even added up to, the amount we got. It was kind of light. It wasn't heavy rain, and we certainly didn't get anything more than like breezes from it. So it was no big deal here, but we did get some rain. Exactly how much I don't know, but anybody sounded good there, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I've been sitting here watching my meter. You are consistently at S9 here to the clay mill, Dave. You're sounding really good. I'm going to let you get some more check-ins, and I'll be listening along here, sipping my coffee. And it's good to talk to you, Dave, and if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you next Saturday. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Contact? Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, I guess just a contact. Might want to get a hold of you, Jim. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. K1KUZ, this WB3IQ. Jim, just want to let you know, Lance and I got home okay, and we got your rain. We got over 6 inches up here, and I had some branches and stuff I got to clean up in the yard. So we must have got it pretty good here while I was away. Hey, 73 guys, I appreciate you letting me jump in there and make that contact. So you take care, Jim, okay?
Roger that, Don. I'm glad to see that you and Nancy made it home okay. And, yeah, I was wanting to tell you up there, you was up there next to my old stomping grounds up there at Black Lake. You wouldn't have been about 20 miles or 30 miles from Ogdensburg there, over.
Oh, yeah, I was in Ogdensburg a couple of times, Jim.
Roger that. That's my old stomping ground. I worked up there back in the Reagan days when they built that prison up there, over.
Ah, Roger. Yeah, we were up there. There's a lot going on in that area. Hey, I don't want to, excuse me, I don't want to hold it. Just want to let you know, we did manage to get home. Had a couple accidents. We had to bypass on the way back, and heavy. It rained a couple times so hard you couldn't even see where you were going. But we made her safely, and I appreciate all that. So you take care, Jim. We'll see you later. Tell Beverly we settled out. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Roger that. God bless you, Don. See you later. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, roger that, Jim. And yeah, Don, you guys take care. Anyway, yeah, Jim, you're pretty much a steady S9 here also at this particular time. When you first started talking, you were on S7. Now you just came up. So band's up and down a little bit here. I'm expecting it to probably fall apart a little bit before the top of the hour. And we'll see what happens. But things are really good. You're peaking at S9 there, Jim. But yeah, you take care. Good hearing you as always. I appreciate what you do for ECARS, and we will catch you again there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. 73 Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, there. We're calling with Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. And good signal from his station. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Call now.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got Whiskey Oscar Romeo. There was 2 others there, I think. I missed them.
Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I picked up a Mike Charlie Echo. What was the other station again?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Indian Sierra Lima, got you. Was there any up? Okay, we'll take them 3. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, come on in. Good morning.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. ECARS 10055. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody made it fine with the rains and stuff. We're close to 5 inches in the last last Thursday or so, since it's all began there. So everything's good here. Number of trees down in the houses, but everybody's safe there. So we're going to move on, Dave. Their bands aren't that good. Been having quite a bit of solar blackout flares there. So we'll catch you tomorrow, Monday morning there. Thank you for being there. W1WR will be clear with K1KUZ. Over to you, Dave.
All right, very good, Rob. Yeah, you're anywhere between S5 and S7 this morning. But 100% readable, having no issue. Got your number 10055 out of Greenwich, Connecticut. Very good, Rob. We made out okay. This fringe effect from well, I guess we talked about this already, but only got fringe effects of it. Picked up rain, needed rain, not heavy. But it rained for most of the day. Basically just breezes, nothing to be concerned with at all. We've had a lot worse wind than that, but all's well here, Rob. I understand there was a lot of areas along the coastline that took a lot worse stuff than we did, so even up there into New England was worse than this area. But we'll catch you Monday, Rob. You take care, over.
Roger, yep, the 7-3s are, the East Coast, we got some stuff here, I guess, Westchester County here, and just Portchester over the line got some stuff there. So, and you look like, they're up in Pennsylvania, New York border there, quite a bit of flooding there. So, all right, everyone stay safe there. Have a good weekend. Humidity's back. W1WR. Take care.
Yeah, our humidity's leaving here, Rob. Ours is leaving. We got a few days coming up where the humidity's going to be decent and just simply seasonable temperatures. But it's going to be nice to have that humidity lower for sure. Catch you Monday, Rob, hopefully. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut. 10055 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Mike Charlie Echo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Beautiful sunshiny morning here today, and I don't know what the temperature is. I didn't look at it, but I was outside there a little bit ago, and it felt like it's probably in the upper 60s or low 70s there. But, it looks like we're going to have a great weekend here in western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, okay there, Carl. Looking at your call sign, I don't know if you and I have worked before. I don't recognize the call sign, and I don't hear too many Carls here on this net. But I can check back through my logs. I don't know if you and I have worked. But either way, you're in my log now. Out of Butler, Pennsylvania. And really good signal down here in East Tennessee. You're an S9, pretty much steady, Carl. Audio's good. All went well here with the fringe effects from the hurricane we got. Just a day-long light rain, kind of, and maybe some breezes. So we made out pretty good at this location. But hope you did okay with it, Carl. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm glad everything's good down your way, and I guess most of the people out eastern PA got quite a bit of rain and down in the Laurel Mountains and stuff like that. But we needed rain, not that much. We was almost into a drought situation there, but I think we're going to be okay there now, hopefully. So thanks for getting in there, and hopefully I get to come in there when you're running the net again, check in with you there. 73, and have a great net and a great day. W3MCE.
All right, Carl. Yeah, again, I don't know if you and I have talked before, but we sure got you in the log there now. And this is my shift every Saturday morning, 8 till 9, and I'm here most of the time. Unless we have power outages or other kinds of issues, lightning or something. We're here every Saturday from 8 till 9. So take care, Carl. Good hearing you. Have a good day. Good week coming up for sure. Nice to hear you. We're clear with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. That's Carl in Butler, Pennsylvania. Next station up, ending in Sierra Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreef, Indiana, number 9106.
Yeah, so Clarence, I'm just jotting down all your info. I think I got the ECARS number 9106. I know you're in Dunreef, Indiana. I'm trying to get used to your call sign and the name. I know you check in often with me. Eventually I'll get it all down pat, and I'll recognize you right away by the call sign. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreef, Indiana. Anyway, we'll try to remember that, Clarence. I know you check in often on the net here now. And, yeah, I got you between S7, S8 and East Tennessee here. Audio was all good. And sounding fine there, Clarence, over.
Yeah, you sound good up this way. Right there. We got 59 degrees, going up to 74, and we got sunshine out there, so a beautiful day here for August.
Yeah, Roger. Same kind of thing down this way. We're our entire weekend and even going into next week is supposed to be a lot lower humidity, clearer skies, more sunshine, a little bit of a breeze. It's going to feel real nice. They're talking about just seasonable temperatures there, Clarence. But it's sure going to be nice to have that humidity lower. We've had high humidity for, God, a week and a half, 2 weeks now. Terrible. Can't really do anything outside. But all's well. We're turning around there, Clarence. Things are looking pretty good. Over.
USL there. Yeah, same here. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running it. Have a great weekend there. We're going to head out here. We got some outside chores to get done today. That'd be great. Thanks again for running that. Maybe 9 JS.
Yeah, Roger, Clarence. Yeah, I got you picked up S9 that time. Sounding good there. A little bit of fan conditions going on, but catch you later. Good to hear you, and we will talk soon. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. That is Clarence in Dunreef, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. This is K1, KUZ. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We are located here in eastern Tennessee. And we're looking for check-ins, ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got Juliet Yankee. I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Any others? Nothing heard. Station ending in Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got the makings of what looks like an incredible day. 72 degrees now. Humidity is down, and I think it's going into the lower 80s. It's really beautiful. Didn't suffer any major losses or anything here from the hurricane. Got quite a bit of rain, but no antennas down, no limbs, no nothing, so everything was pretty good. You good signal this morning, 5859 here into Bedford, Virginia. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net, and I hope you have a super weekend. AB4JY back in the net.
Yeah, okay, Glenn. Yeah, you're blasting here as usual. You're right up on that S9 mark, putting this needle up about as high as it goes on this old radio. Audio's great. It always is there, Glenn. Anyway, sounded fine. We didn't get much here. We just got like a day-long rain of it, basically a day. It was light rain, nothing to speak of really, nothing unusual, and maybe a little bit of breezes there coming down from the northeast. So we made out okay. A lot of places were way worse than we were. But anyway, sounding good for sure. And we got better weather also here. Going to be a lot lower humidity both days this weekend and going into next week. We'll see more sun, and it's going to be really nice to have that humidity down. It's been terrible. So anyway, catch you later, Glenn. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, you too, and take care there on your end and 7-3s. AB4JY.
Yeah, 7-3 Glenn. We'll catch you next weekend there, hopefully. Cleo is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. That's Glenn in Bedford, Bedford, Virginia. KN4, MD West. Come on in, Gene. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, November 4, at 170 Tennessee, 24 Lake. We have 73 degrees, sun dips to about 86 today. Once a day, get outside, do some work in the yard. And we'll see you need to do that. Got another long, those rocks, and then pick up some land, stuff like that. So it's going to be a great day to do that. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, we just got back up here yesterday from our home in Huntsville. Yesterday afternoon, we'll be here for a few days. Hope to get some work done, and then also hope to visit your neighbors trying to see how they're doing. Try to get some early morning fishing in. I've been neglecting that because of the radio, so I just budget my time for those hobbies. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net for us, and I hope everyone will see what I can stand for in the U.S. Thanks for having me.
Okay, Gene, I got you really nice here this morning between S8 and S9 over at Tim's Ford Lake. You're sounding good there for sure. And yeah, that's what I'd be doing. If I lived anywhere near a lake, I'd be fishing on as much as I could. My location, I have to travel a little to get to any decent fishing. And I miss the small ponds and the smaller lakes that I used to have when I lived up in Connecticut. Down here at my location, I have to travel quite a distance just to get to any place that's decent. As far as finding smaller ponds and things like that, I have a hard time locating anything that's within a decent driving distance to it. But I used to fish all the time up in Connecticut. It was real close to good areas. But anyway, Gene, good hearing you. Again, good signal. Have a good weekend and good luck fishing. Over.
Thanks so much. You have to come down and go fishing with me sometime. Just let me know. Report in the U.S. like that. 73.
Yeah, I'd love that, Gene. Ain't no doubt about it. But I'm not sure the distance between where I'm located and where you are. I'm sure it'd be quite a travel there. Over.
Roger, that's sure. I travel so much when I was playing as a professional musician, I don't like to go very far at all anymore, Roger.
Yeah, and being out of lake there, you ain't got to go far to get in it. That's the good thing about it. Real good, ideal as far as I'm concerned. So, anyway, take care, Gene. Really good to hear you, and we'll catch you next week. 73, Gene. We're clear with KN4MUF, that is Gene. At Tim's Ford Lake here this morning, planning on doing a little bit of fishing. This is K1KUZ, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Call now.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
I got a Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Good morning, come on in.
Getting a little interference here. I don't know, somebody tuning up or something. Anyways, good morning. I just turned my radio on. Good morning, everybody. Sound of my voice. Tony here in Pittsburgh, 308-858 or 878, something like that. I don't know. I'll have to look up my number. It's early yet. I haven't had breakfast. Anyways, so what's going on out wherever you're at? I don't even know who I'm talking to. Over.
Okay, Tony. Yeah, thanks for the check-in. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we're located in extreme southeast Tennessee, right at the North Carolina border. My view out my window here is the Appalachian Mountains there with the Appalachian Trail right over the top. All mountains around here, really beautiful area. And anyway, Tony, you're doing fine here. You're over S9. Your audio is excellent. So, sounding good there. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good up here, too. Yeah, it's been a while. It seems like this month where I had to use the SDR on my computer in order to hear anything because my receiver was like shut down, but now everything seems to be back to normal there. Over.
Yeah, whatever you're doing there, it's sure making a difference, making it sounding really good down this way. Again, you're going about pushing this needle on this old radio up about as high as it'll go, and you are definitely over S9. Your audio was outstanding there, Tony. Over.
Well, thank you. Yeah, you're sounding good too. You're swinging between a 7 and a 9, and then you every now and then you go over a 9 plus here. But the band, I guess it's fading in and out. But I mean, there's no problem hearing you though. My noise level's way down, so that's a good thing for a change. So other than that, it's a nice. I'm looking at my monitors. I haven't been out yet. The blue sky here. It's a nice cool breeze for a change. Man, it's been sweltering up here for the last week or so. Up in the 80s, high 80s and low 90s, and with high humidity. That's the killer. I can't even sit out on the porch. It gets so hot out there, you know, with that humidity. Got to stay in. You got to go out once in a while to appreciate staying in. Anyways, okay. I'm glad I'm sounding good down here in Tennessee. You're sounding good up here in Pittsburgh also. So, all right, enough of that. I don't want to tie the band up. I don't know how many, you know, like I said, I just turned the radio on, so I don't want to hog up the airways here. So, you stay safe, enjoy the radio, enjoy the weekend, and we'll catch you next time around. I think today, if I'm not mistaken, is... we got to check in for, I forget what it's called, with Jeff between 10 and 11. ECARS check-ins or whatever it's called. Like I said, I just woke up. Anyways, all right, you stay safe and we'll be clear. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
All right, Tony, great to talk to you for sure. And yeah, you're thinking of the roll call. I think that's going to start at, I think at 10 o'clock. I seldom check in with it. I know I should. And I really, by that time I'm off the radio and I got other stuff to do. But basically when I get off my shift here at 9. But yeah, really good to hear you, for sure. And I'm with you on the humidity. It's been terrible here. 2 weeks of it pretty much steady. You know, 2 points in the low 70s, which is, to me, impressive of humidity. And it's been terrible. But yeah, this weekend it's supposed to drop down, and even going into next week, it's going to be lower. And a little more sun, and it's going to feel nice for sure. Just to get that dew point down into the, you know, even the low 60s would be terrific. So we're looking forward to that. But take care, Tony. Great to talk to you this morning. Josh getting the log. I don't know if you and I have worked before, but you are in the log. Hope to catch you again there. Have yourself a great weekend. Great to talk to you. We're through with 53 Alpha, Papa Alpha. That is Tony in Pittsburgh, PA. And we have time for maybe a couple more check-ins. That was a little bit of a rag there. Sorry about that. K1 KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee
Kilowatt Whiskey 4, India Hotel. Kilowatt Whiskey 4, India Hotel.
Okay, I got a Kilowatt Whiskey 4, India Hotel. And I have a station ending, or I think this is the prefix, I believe, Whiskey Bravo 8. Was there any others there? Okay, nothing heard. That'll probably take me to the top.
Kilowatt Whiskey 4, India Hotel. The handle here is Dale.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here, Struthers, Ohio. How do you copy there, sir?
Yeah, I think he said the name was Joe, and I'm copying Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe, yeah, good morning to you. Sounding good here in East Tennessee. We'll give you 57258. Over.
Oh, Roger. 59 here. The car number here is 8289. Just want to check in and wish everyone a wonderful day, and God bless the day. And it's beautiful out here, sunny. We had some rain the last few days, expecting some more, but not real bad. I hope everyone down in the southern states after that brain hurricane. We'll see here. 73s, God bless. Thank you for your service, sir. WB8WYX.
Okay, Joe, yeah, copies you find there between S7 and S8, little QSB, no big deal. But yeah, just give me your location again and the ECARS number again, over.
ECAR number is 8289, and we're located in Struthers, Ohio.
Roger, copy. Struthers, Ohio. Got that, Joe. Yeah, just you're getting covered over on that ECARS number. Just try the number one more time.
8289.
Roger that. Copy 8289. Got you in the roster, Joe. I know you and I have not talked before. I don't recognize that number or the call sign, but we got you in the log now, Joe. Have a good weekend. Sure hope to catch you again. And definitely nice to hear you. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you, sir, for your service. Have a good one. Good luck with the band. 73.
Roger that. Take care, Joe. We'll catch you again somewhere down the log. With me with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Joe in Struthers, Ohio. Last on this list, KW4IH. Good morning. Come on in. Yeah, Kilo Whiskey 4, India Hotel. You there? Yeah, I have a Kilo Whiskey 4, Italy Hotel. You in there? Okay, nothing is heard. I know I put him on the list here. Anyway, we'll make our change here, I guess. Thanks to everyone who checked in with me. I sure do appreciate it. Everybody have a good weekend. And see number 2 Zulu Golf November. Still copy, Jerry?
That's Tuesday, Jen. Got a good copy on yours.
Yeah, good, Jerry. Yeah, things went pretty good. I picked up 20, 20 seconds. Got 20. I didn't get any QRP and no portables. So, I didn't have any mobile or any QRP stations. So, that's it. Just a straight 20, Jerry. And we'll turn the net to you there. Over.
Hi, Roger, Dave. I copy 20 check-ins. No mobile, portable, or QRP, correct?
That's a Roger. Signals were fairly decent. I didn't have any real issues with nothing. But anyway, we'll let you pick it up, Gary. Good to hear you. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. We will probably listen along for a bit there, and I believe there's a roll call at 10 o'clock today. Maybe we'll stick around. I don't really have anything planned right now, but things can pop up quick. It's been a while since I checked the roll call there. But anyway, Gary, take care. Thanks for what you do. We'll send it to you. K1KUZ, clear and listening. Go ahead.
Roger, Dave. I've got you as my first check-in, and you have a great day. Over.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. We'll probably listen along for a bit while we clean some stuff up here. And you take care. K1KUZ, clear.
This is N2ZGN, your new net controller from 9 to 10. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody who has emergency traffic or has scheduled contact to make. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and location is Peru, New York. About 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain. And ECARS number 20993 on the lifetime roster. And I will be your net control. It is a directed net and works from my list. So you'll take check-ins periodically when a list is finished. And we give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. When checking in, here's your call sign, full call, with phonetics, only once. And if you don't make the list the first time, try again, because I'll be doing another call-up right after the list is finished. Please do not check in during the middle of running of the list. It just confuses everybody. And as Dave said, this is roll call weekend, and J2US will be conducting the 10 to 11 shift this morning, and encourage everybody as a member to check in with them. This is N2ZGN. First list is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only. Over.
W3JCB, Mobile.
The W3 station, give me that one more time, a little bit slower. Over.
W3JCB, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Roger.
Roger, W3JCB. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
India 1 Bravo QRP.
W3JB or JCB, go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you and all those listening on ECARS. This is W3JCB in the Mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30316, and name is Charlie. And we're just going out to get some breakfast here to meet some fellas. So that's it from here. One hold it. Thanks for getting me in there, and 7-3 to you.
Roger, Charlie. Very good. And nice mobile signal up here this morning. You're 5556. And stay safe out on the roads. And to the Jan clear with W3JCB. Charlie out of Reno, PA. He's mobile in and around PA today. This is N2ZGN. One final check for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Over. I can hear a station in the background. Try again.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Relay.
Relay, I got Alpha India 1 Bravo. What's his prefix? Over.
Hey, Jerry, it's Dave, November 2 Mike Double X-Ray. You're hearing Alpha India 1 Bravo. Alpha India 1 Bravo, Roger.
Roger, that's what I got. I didn't get his prefix. So Alpha India 1 Bravo, go ahead.
I'm only running half a watt today, trying to push the limit. I think I've reached it. Here's Jeff. ECARS number is 10311, and we're up in Mount Vernon, Maine.
Hey, Jerry, he's running half a watt up by Mount Vernon, Maine. Yeah, and Jeff, you're 5'7", 5'8" here in central New Jersey, sir. Anything else for the net?
No, nothing for the net.
All right, Jerry, nothing else for the net. Half a watt there up in Maine, so not bad. N2ZGN, November 2 Mike X-ray for the relay.
Roger, very good. Did you get his prefix for me?
Yeah, the full call, Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's Jeff. I could just barely hear him, and I couldn't even hear him on Jeff's machine. That's odd. Okay, very good, Jeff. We've got you in there, QRP and relayed. You have a great day up there. Looks like conditions aren't quite as good as normal for us. And MXX, thanks for the relay. N2ZGN will take standby for anyone that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. Check in now. Over.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
Echo Mike Radio.
We got Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa and Echo Mike Romeo. Any additional, over? Nothing heard. N2MX, did you want to also check in?
Yeah, sure, Jerry. Put me on the list, sir.
Roger, we've got down, you'll be third. Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Central Virginia, the Farmville area of Virginia. About halfway between Richmond and Lynchburg. Let's see, we got 75 degrees, going up to the high 80s, I think, today. Fairly much blue skies. And let me think, what else? That's about all I can think of, I guess. I don't know what the barometric pressure is. I have not looked at my barometer this morning. And we did get about 4.6 inches of rain out of Debbie Gulf for about the 3-day span there. So anyway, just thought we'd pass that along. And the handle is Alvin, like the chipmunk. And we'll turn it back to net control, W4AGP.
W4 AGP N2ZGN. Very good, Alvin. And we're at 72 heading up to 81. And some places, we got 2.18 inches here in the Champlain Valley at my location. Some places to the west of us got upwards of 5 inches. So depending where you were, we were closer to the center of the storm, so we didn't get quite as much. However, last night we did get the winds. Wind gusts in the Champlain Valley were in the low 60s, and outside the valley, higher elevations were near 60. So, and we do have some flooding up in the area. So, it's become the norm this summer, and I don't consider that a good norm. You have a great day and weekend. Clear with W4ATP Alvin out of Farmville, Virginia. Next up is ending in EMR.
Thank you, and good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November, located in the town of Maywood, New Jersey, northeastern corner of the state, near New York City. That is a signal down here. I guess you're north. Please sounds like you're up here. Thank you. Back to net control.
Roger, Evan, first time contact. Okay, I see Teaneck, New Jersey, and what are you running for equipment, over?
I'm old radio here, calling KWM2 Alpha. We're about 100 watts, a little off fire. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Well, it's sounding very good. Your 5.5 signal, and keep that old girl working, over.
That's the plan. That's what desert meets my shack here. I always wanted one, and finally got one a few years ago. By the way, where are you located?
We're located in far northeast corner of New York State. If you follow Route 87 up through New York towards the border, you're going to come to Peru, New York, just south of Plattsburgh. That's where we are, over.
Very good. Been up there a number of times. I think north of Albany, 87 becomes what they call the Northway.
That's correct, and otherwise it turns into I-90, if I remember right, going east-west from Albany.
Yeah, that is correct. Once you are going on I-90 west, and that's right to Buffalo.
waterfalls here in the county. That's correct. Anyway, we have similar weather up down here again. Nice blue skies, quite a contrast from what we had yesterday. Back to you.
Okay, very good. You have a great weekend, and we'll be clear with WB2 EMR, Evan out of Teaneck, New Jersey. And next up would be N2MXX.
Hey, Jerry, good morning. This is Dave, November 2, Mike Double X-Ray, 21058 on the roster. The band sound good. You're at least 10 over here in central New Jersey. Our weather right now, 75 degrees. Looks like very little chance of precipitation, I believe, today. We had some rain yesterday, very short blasts of very strong rain, some heavy winds, but wasn't too bad here. I'm in central New Jersey. I have some colleagues at work that live out closer to PA, and I know a few of them lost power, so I'm very fortunate that we did okay over here. And it sounds like you weathered the storm yesterday as well, sir. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there are 46,000 customers without power in Vermont. There was only like 4,000 in, let's see, not even that. Forget how many in New York, in Clinton County. There's, I think, around 5,000 customers without power in New York, in our area. And so we did pretty good. We didn't even have a bump in my local area. Our power company up here, NYSEG, is very proactive, clearing the power lines of problem trees. So that helped out a lot right there. And yeah, sorry about screwing up your call sign. We have an N2MMX in our. I think he's in used to be in the either Albany or Glens Falls area, if I remember right. So, but too close for company there. And to ZGN, anything further?
No, Jerry, that's it. No apology necessary for the call. Listen, this is a tough job. You don't have to tell me, and it's difficult trying to keep track of all these calls. Last transmission, you were 20 over here in central New Jersey, so it's always great speaking with you, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up, and yeah, I'll be on the side here. If I hear anything else that you don't hear, I'll be sure to relay for you, sir. And to ZGN, November 2, Mike, X-Ray 73, sir.
Roger, and just to make sure, there's, I don't know if you saw the schedule, but I think that's a mistake. You're going to be here tomorrow, correct?
Yes, I spoke with Jim already. That was a small error. It's been resolved, sir.
Roger. Yeah, I brought it to his attention, but I see it's been fixed further down the line. Very good. Didn't want to step on any toes. And to ZGN, clear with N2MXX, Dave out of Malapan, I hope I pronounced that right, New Jersey. And we'll take a standby for any check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Caller welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Golf November.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got N1FGN, K1WTX, and IQJ. Any additional?
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Sierra Alpha.
Kilo Delta Station, try again.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Sierra Alpha.
Okay, we have KD2 JSA, N1FDN. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning there. Anyway, Jerry, it was a nice, bright, sunny day here. It's nice to see the sun again. And we have 75 degrees up here in West Upfield, Connecticut. And you're about a 5/7, I think it was there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Leroy, you're 5'6" this morning, so it's pretty close to reciprocal. And You have a great day down there. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, I just want at the display. We're now a 5x8, Jerry. Over.
Roger, you climbed up a little also. We've got some fade going on. And you take care.
Okay.
Clear with N1FPN, Leroy out of Westfield, Connecticut. And we'll go to K1WTX. Good morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning to you, Jerry. And I've got you and Leroy both at about S7. Nice quiet band on my end this morning. We've got the humidity and we've got breaking sun. And it's going to be a sticky one today. And overnight thunderstorms, 1.80 inches of rain this morning, Jerry. Back to you.
If I remember right, you needed it, didn't you?
Well, we are greening up nicely here, yes.
I have not seen any brown grass this summer, and that's unusual. So I'm happy for that part of it, but mowing every 3 to 4 days, it's getting to be a little monotonous. Over.
Roger that. Well, I've had some summers like that too, when the rain just never stopped. And it seemed like you were mowing wet grass when you did get a chance. We have a lawn service now, so I let this deal with it. Anyway, Jerry, doing a great job. Have a good run, and we'll catch you another time. And probably catch you this evening. K1WTX back to you. 7-3.
Roger. Very good, Jerry. We'll catch you tonight. We should be on. Clear with K1WTX, Jerry out of Maine. And next up is going to be WB3IQJ.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, WB3IQJ. And Annette, good morning to you and everybody. Just sitting here waiting for it to dry out a little bit. We were on vacation last week, and while we were away, that storm hit here in central PA. And I was telling guys earlier, I have a rain gauge that holds 6 inches, and it was overflowing until I got home. I got water everywhere, and when I had some really high winds, I got some tree branches that broke off the top of trees laying out here in the yard. I got to clean up. But right now, it's one of those where you walk in the yard, it squishes, so it's kind of low-lying area around here. So anyhow, that's the scoop. I guess that's what I'm going to be doing this afternoon, plus mowing some grass if it dries out, because I can't believe how much the grass and the corn grew while we were in 1 week. So anyhow, enough of that. Turn it back here to you. Nice signal. You're 5-9 plus here this morning into central PA. N2ZGN, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Jerry. 73.
Roger, Don. You're 5'8", and did peak at 5'9", and started going down just after that. So there's fade. And yeah, we know about squishy lawns. We've had that a couple times this summer. So we just have to wait until it dries out a bit before we bury a tractor. Clear with WB3IQJ, Don out of Thompsontown, PA. Next up is Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Sierra Alpha. KD2 JSA, are you there? Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Sierra Alpha. N2ZGN, you're up. And I see something that I shouldn't see on the license. Okay. We'll disregard that one for now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K2ENH, K3JTA, Any others? Over. Nothing heard. K2ENH, good morning.
Good morning there, Jeff. K2ENH, you're 5'9", about 5 to 10 over. A very nice signal today. The name is Mike, and we're located Arcade, New York. The band today seems to be in much, much better shape than the last 2 days, 3 days. In fact, I believe we had solar flares because I couldn't even copy the net control a couple of times. One time I had to repeat my call, and I could barely copy him, and he really failed to copy me too. So I'll be interested in the signal report. I think the band is still back to normal. Go ahead, Jeff.
Roger, Father Mike, N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, and yeah, you started out at 5'8", and you went up to 10 over, so a good signal here. And yeah, we did have a couple flares yesterday. I was watching the scope from time to time when I was doing other stuff, and it was flatline, and I didn't even see static, so that was pretty bad. Over.
Yeah, well, I gave up actually. Or I couldn't even get my call through. I could just barely copy at the control station at the time, so I know there had to be a solar flare someplace. Okay, you got a couple other fellows that have been calling you, so we'll be standing by and we'll be listening for a while. Thanks, Jeff.
Roger, you have a great day, Father Mike. N2ZGN, clear with K2ENH, Mike out of Arcade, New York. Next up is fellow net control, K3JTA. Morning, Tim.
Good morning, Jerry, and hello to Father Mike. On a beautiful Saturday morning it is down here, south central Pennsylvania, not a cloud in the sky. That's a big change. Yep, so today, after the grass dries up, I'm going to get out there. I have no more excuses for not getting that darn thing done. It's not bad, but with all of the lack of water, didn't really need to do any grass, and that was fine with me. But oh well. So I am going to take advantage of the cool temperature and go out for a short hike in one of the preserves here, and yeah, I have some yellow jackets in ground nest that I'm dealing with, and using Delta dust to take care of that. So I'm looking forward to checking up on how they're doing. So anyway, boy, that's kind of morbid. Have a good day, everyone, and hope to talk to you again here soon, Jerry, K3JT.
Roger, Tim. Very good. And if you have a Lowe's down by your way, they have a, I can't remember what the name is. It's a foam that you can shoot up to 20 feet, 15, 20 feet away. And you spray it in their entrance at nighttime or dusk, where you can still see and they're not active. It actually blocks off their egress, and the bees that will carry it back into the nest with them, and it effectively kills the nest off that way.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, I have tried that in the past, and then I did try the Delta dust, and it's basically micro size shells and pieces of seashells, etc. And that stuff gets into their bodies, and it cuts them up on the inside, dries them out, and that happens with all the types of bees in the nest, including the pupa and eggs and all that stuff. And stuff. Anyway, I do visit those nests, and unfortunately I've had like 10 of them over the years here in the backyard and my neighbor's yard. And so I found this Delta stuff really does the job. So it might take a day or two, but it gets everybody out there. So, all right, 73, and have a good day. K through JT.
Roger, very good, Tim. Yep, I've heard of that, and it does work. It's a little bit slower than the other stuff, but I needed some remedy that worked real fast because it was right near one of my antenna structures. So, and to ZGN, clear with K3JTA, Tim out of York, PA. And we'll stand by for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS and to ZGN. And to ZGN, nothing heard, so we'll go on to additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Juliet Yankee.
Delta Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Sierra Alpha.
Okay, got KC1 MR, KD2 All AM, station ending DWB.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Whiskey Bravo.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Whiskey Bravo, and there was one additional station. Come back a little slower, over.
KD2 ZSA.
Okay, please use phonetics. I got KD2 and then Z, and then you dropped out.
Zulu Sierra Alpha, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Sierra Alpha.
Roger, what's your class license, over?
Technician.
Okay, you're not an upgrade to general, correct?
No, I'm a general.
Okay, because it's listed as tech. So if you're upgraded to general, you are supposed to use /AG. Over.
Negative. I've only ever had a general.
Okay. Well, we'll check that out again. Send to ZGN. Let me see here. KC1MR, go ahead.
Yes, very good morning. This got really bad hard. You're running like an 8, which is very low. And how you doing, Jerry? You sound otherwise you sound fantastic. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, Ray. You're sounding very good this morning, too. Good signal up here into Peru, and we're glad to hear you.
Yeah, can you give me a signal report? You're 5 and 8, and you should be much stronger than that. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5 by 7, and Leroy was way down compared to normal, so it's just a band this morning. Over.
Tell me about it. 5'8" is terrible, and it's a beautiful sunny day. My wife's gone off visiting a friend, and I'm here alone. So anyway, Joe, you take care. You sound excellent. 73.
7-3, very good. You take care. And clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray out of Reading, Mass. Next up, KD2 OAM. All right, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. 66 here, partly cloudy, 84% humidity, 2997 on the old rising barometer. 5 mile an hour west-southwesterly breeze. Going to have a high of about 71 today. And we only got 3/4 of an inch of rain out of that little bit of what we got from Debbie, but I know Easter here they got nailed in some areas. Quite a lot of damage to roads and stuff. So we got real lucky here and hardly anything. So in fact we need some time to dry out anyways because we've had a lot of rain this month already. So back to you, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2OAM. Roger, John. Very good. Yep. Yeah, you heard some of the reports this morning on the graveyard net. Yeah, we did have some flooding around here too. The Ausable, of course, you know that's fast rise, fast release. I haven't seen anything. I haven't been over to the Saranac, but I'm sure starting probably they've already opened the control gates a little bit at the dam there. But we'll take a look. The last time we had one of these storms, they had 4 out of the 7 gates open. So we'll have to wait and see. Clear with KD2OAM. John out of Oakfield, New York. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Whiskey Bravo.
Good morning, Jerry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bill. We're in Dumont in northern New Jersey, and I have no traffic. Over.
Hi, Roger. Bill, first time contact between us. What are you using for equipment? Over.
We're using an ICOM 7300 to an inverted V. We're currently running about 70 watts at present.
Okay, very good. And that's what we're on here, but we're running into an AL811, putting out about 500 to 525 right now. Over.
Oh, you sound very good. You're 5 and 8 to 5 and 9, depending on the moment right now.
Roger, you're 5.5 right now, and we do have some QSB. So, and where is Dumont in Jersey?
Dumont is in northern Jersey. If you were to draw a line from the George Washington Bridge northwest about 15 miles, that's about where it is.
Roger, very good. Okay, you have a great weekend, and check back in anytime. Over.
Same to you. Thank you.
SN2ZGN, clear with WA2DWB. That's Bill out of Dumont, New Jersey. And next up will be KD2, ZFA.
Yeah, good morning. Name's Andrew here. I tried to check in a little bit ago, and then we had a power failure, so I apologize if you came to me and I didn't come back to you. And you had me questioning myself when you asked my license. I looked at the band plan to double check myself, and I was looking at the word technician, and that's why it came out. You had me nervous for a second there. But anyway, down here in southern New Jersey, it rained most of the morning, and I was just scrolling through the frequencies here and heard you guys and figured I'd stop and check in. I'd never heard of you before, so that's that.
Okay, first time contact here. You go by Andy, correct?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and let me see here. I see you in Woodbine, New Jersey. Our next net control is from Woodbine, NJ2US. So I see you're not a member. This is roll call weekend, but normally Jeff will take somebody out of that is not a member on roll call if there aren't too many things going on. So, but yeah, do check back in, and if you'd like to become a member, just go to ECARS. It's ECARS 7255.com, and that'll take you to the to the main page, and which is a wealth of information that gives you a membership application and all that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I just pulled it up here, so I'm looking at it now. So thanks for the warm welcome. Sorry about the confusion, and back to you, KD2ZSA.
Roger, very good. You have a great day, and take care. And by the way, one letter got misdone on when you called in the first time. Got transposed from a Z to an A to a F, so that was the problem there. And I didn't notice that when you checked in the second time. So good deal. Have a great weekend, and we'll be clear with KD2 ZSA, Indiana Woodbine in New Jersey. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
There we copy WA3GIN. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and to ZGN Net Control.
Contact.
Whiskey, Germany 2, Bravo.
Copy Whiskey 2, Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo. And there was one real late one. Did anybody hear that station? I didn't even hear it on NJ2US's radio.
I heard a contact station in there.
Roger, can you try to get a hold of them?
Okay, Jerry. The station calling contact, so please identify. Station calling contact.
Yeah, this is K1 KUZ. Looking for a contact.
K1 KUZ.
You're right, I just wanted to see if I could contact him. K3Y. I think it's JTY. K3JTY. I wonder if he was still on frequency.
Go ahead, give him a call.
Yeah, K3JTY. Can you still in there? Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Yankee. K1 KUZ. Still in there, Tim?
Dave, Century ZGN, you're looking for Jim the net control at JTA.
Yeah, okay, Gary, JTA. Sorry about that. Yeah, I guess you probably on frequency now. I just wanted to make contact pretty quick. With the steps on his feet and the yellow jacket net, and how to get rid of him right away. I just thought maybe he was still on frequency.
Roger, let me see here. K3JTA. Tim, are you still hanging around over?
I don't hear him, but I'd like to hear about that message because we certainly have a problem with him down here.
Dave, I don't hear him. He said he was going to go out and do some work, I think. Anything else?
No, that's it, Gary. I got a message to get rid of them things. Kills them instantly. You ain't got to worry about them at all. And, but you got to do it the right way. I was going to come if I had the chance to make contact with him. But what was the other station in there? GIN? I had a problem too. The yellow jets in the ground.
Yeah, just go ahead and tell us, and we'll all know.
Okay, thank you. Okay, great. I'll let you pick it back up, Gary. Thanks for letting me get in there. We'll get out of the way here. K1 KUZ, go ahead.
All right, Tim, you dropped out, or Dave, you dropped out on both my rig and NJ2US's, but we did hear you hand it over. Okay, back to the list. WA3GIN, good morning.
Hey, good morning. I'm sorry, I wanted to hear what you had to say about those yellow jackets. I just use the wasp spray. Soak the area where they're coming from. In a couple of days, they're all gone. But I'm always open to new ideas. And plus, I talk to Tim a lot. So if I hear the explanation, I can pass it on to him. That's all. Thanks very much. I'll catch you later. I'll be back here at 11. This is WA3GIN 3243 running 40 watts this morning.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Dave. And I use it's a foam. You spray it right into the hole of the nest, and it's really good. It's good on even paper wasp, but it's really made for the ground bees, and it seals up the hole so that the bees can't get out, and they carry it right back in when they on their dying flight back into the nest. They carry it back into the nest and kill the entire nest over.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that around here. Where'd you get that?
Lowe's carries it.
Okay, what's it called?
That I can't remember, and I've got a can of it outside. If I can find it, I will email it to you. Over.
I appreciate that. All right then, and to Tim. Send it to Tim too. All right, catch you later. Let you carry on with the net. Conditions are not too bad. I'm sure they'll worsen by the time my schedule arrives.
Yeah, Roger, as usual. So, okay, very good, Dave. Take care. Have a great day, and we can clear with WA3GIN. Dave out of King George County, Virginia. And next up will be WG2B.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. This is Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. Pretty good signal on you this morning, Jerry. 5x9, only about F7 on the meter, and the band is a little bit flaky. But some stations, the guy that was talking about the bees, I couldn't hear him at all. So 69 degrees and cloudy here in Rochester. Looks like it's going to be a pretty decent day. Over.
Roger, Dick, very good. It's not too bad up here. We got some residual clouds floating through the area. There's a real slim chance of a shower today, but supposed to be mostly sunny. And we're at 72 heading towards 81, so should be a good day. Over.
Yeah, we had plenty of rain all week this week, the remnants of Hurricane Debbie as it came up, as it worked its way northeast. And we had rain, pretty steady rain, but not soaking rain east of us in New York State that got more rain than we did, so it's been pretty good. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jerry, and I'll say 73 to you whenever you want on the net, and we'll talk to you later. Take care. Let's see, N2 ZGN net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Roger, Dick, you have a great day. We know about the rain. This is N2ZGN, clear with WG2B, Dick out of Rochester, New York. And let's see, standing by for additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Uniform.
Okay, we got N3BUD, N3EXA, and the last station that checked in, ending with, I believe, EU. Give me your full call again, slower, over. Station starting with Kilo and ending with Uniform. Give me your call again, over.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Roger, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L.
Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf.
Okay, we got Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. There was another station, Whiskey Fox. Try again.
Roger, Roger. It's Whiskey Foxtrot number 1 Lima. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Over, over.
Roger, we have Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Okay, November 3 VUD. Go ahead, bud.
Okay, Mike down here in Pennsylvania. Lifetime number 30824. And I just thought I'd say good morning. Trying out a little alpha antenna, only a 13-foot mast or whip on it, just on my fence line. So I was trying it out here in 40 just to see how it works. And surprisingly, I'm hearing everybody rather well, not near as well as on my wire antennas, but just thought I'd give this a shot and see if you could hear me when I checked in. And 3 BUD.
And 3 BUD and 2 ZGN. Very good, Mike. Good signal up here. Didn't really look at the signal.
It flipped back to the wire antenna when I did something. So there I am on the 13-foot mast right now. So hopefully you can still copy me, over.
Roger, I copied you through the QRMer, and I can't really give you a good signal because he was an S9. Try again, over.
Okay, yeah, I won't expect much. You dropped weight over this antenna as far as receive goes. The noise dropped too. So it says it'll work 40 meters. It'll work 40, but it works the other bands much better.
Roger. To the station tuning up. Very disrespectful to a net to tune up while net's active. And N3BUD, he kept tuning up over you, but I got it through anyhow. You have a great day, Mike. Take care. Clear with N3BUD, Mike out of Berwick, PA. Next up is November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Okay, thanks a lot for getting me in. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, Brian in Percy, Pennsylvania. And lifetime 30832. Mike in Berwick sounded really good on that antenna he was trying out. And the second time I could hardly hear him, but the first time he was really good. And I hear Bill WF1L out there. He's sounding pretty good. Not sure if he's still mobile or not. He had been earlier in the week, so it's good to hear him. Anyway, not much else going on here. Thanks for getting me in. We're just getting ready for the Hamfest tomorrow down in Kimberton, so that should be pretty good. This is N3EXA, Brian in Percy.
Roger, Brian. Thanks for jogging my memory. I did hear him mobile earlier in the week. I'll check with him here now. Hey, you have a great weekend, and we'll be clear with N3EXA, Brian out of Percy, PA. And WF1L, are you mobile, over?
Negative, we're at the home shack.
Okay, very good. I got one before you. KZ4, Echo Uniform, you're up.
This is KZ4EU Bill, ECARS 40362. Boy, I've got rough band conditions here, high noise. So I'm just gonna say good morning and let you get to some other stations that are easier to work, over.
Roger, Bill, I've got you good. Your 2-5 copy. And you have a great day down there, over.
Okay, copy that. Enjoy your morning. Thanks for running the net, and I'll be clear, maybe listening for a little while, but the noise is pretty rough on my end. KZ4EU 73.
Roger, very good, Bill. Don't forget, roll call's coming up in about 8 minutes, so you might want to stick around to talk to Jeff. N2ZGN, clear with KZ4EU, Bill out of Chickasee Island, Virginia. And next up is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, good morning, sir, and good morning to the rest of the net. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and we're back home at the QTH and enjoying being home. We were out on the road for about a week out in western Pennsylvania, visiting our cabin up in the woods. And when we found out that the hurricane or the tropical depression, as it turned out, was heading straight for us, we decided to pull up and come home. So otherwise, we'd be still there. Anyhow, we're sitting over here in Dover, Delaware, and my number here is 10013, and we're enjoying this. We're enjoying. So weather came through yesterday and really didn't hurt us too bad. A lot of wind gusts. And I was concerned for my my big wire doublet, but outside of that, let me turn this down. Outside of the chance of the trees whipping back and forth, tearing up my doublet antenna, we came through it pretty unscathed. So anyhow, glad to be here, and nice of you to take the net. So we'll be standing by for the roll call. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, back to net control.
Roger, very good, Bill. You have a great day down there, and yeah, we had a limb come down, but it missed one of our wires. Basically near miss, but it didn't hurt anything. And we'll be clear with WF1L, Bill out of Dover, Delaware. And let me see here. Next up is Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf.
Good morning, Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf, Bob, New Bern, North Carolina. Just wanted to say good morning. I'm ECARS 40145, over.
Roger, stand by one.
Not born yesterday.
Okay, this is N2ZGN. Okay, I got your call as K4RMG, is that correct?
Correct. Kilo 4.
Okay, you're a new contact to me. It comes back to old Melbourne Repeater Association, Melbourne, Florida. Is that correct, over?
No. Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf, Bob, New Bern, North Carolina. No other association as such, over.
Okay, yeah, it would help if I typed it in right. Romeo Mike Golf. Okay, Bob. Very good. And anything more for the net, over?
Just a little bit of interference on the frequencies today, so I'll pass it back over to you again. Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf 73.
Roger, very good. Clear with K4RMG, Bob out of New Bern, North Carolina. And do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
KB2NBY.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Okay, that should take me just about to the end. KB2NBY. Morning, Kenny.
Hey, morning there, Jerry. N2ZGN, KB2NBY. ECARS number 20233. I know it's inactive. But, 68 degrees here in Davenport right now. And we had some blue skies there for a few moments, and hopefully the rain and such will hold off for a little while, let the ground dry out. Don't want it shifting underneath our feet now, and don't want to take and float down the other end of the river. So you're sounding good here, Jerry. 5 dB over 9 Santiago's, and 2 ZGN, KB2NBY.
Roger, very good, Ken. And you have a great day down there in Davenport. This is N2ZGN, clear with KB2NBY, Ken down in Davenport, New York. And next up is Victor Echo 3, Julia, India, Oscar.
Close there, Jerry. It's Victor Echo 3, Golf, India, Oscar. And I still messed up your call here. M2, and I didn't get the suffix proper. If you could get that to me, Jerry.
Roger, I wrote it down right and said it wrong. It's N2, Zulu, Golf, November. Over.
Oh, yeah, messed up the Zulu there. Okay, very good to meet you there on ECARS here today, Jerry. You've got Larry in Woodstock, Ontario, Canada. And 18 degrees Celsius this morning, a little on the chilly side again. But it'll probably warm up here today. And nothing really for the net, just happy to get to check in again on ECARS. N2 Zulu, Golf, November, Victor Echo 3, Golf, India, Oscar. Back to you, Jerry.
Okay, very good, Larry, and I hope you guys have a great day up there today. And clear with VE3, Golf, India, Oscar. Larry out of Woodstock, Ontario. And just a reminder, since it's getting down to the hour here. And next up is roll call with NJ2US. And I see he has NetLogger open, so if you want to get in NetLogger, you can do that. Roll call is primarily only for the members. So I know Jeff does take occasionally non-members. And this time, NJ2US, are you ready to take her over?
Yes, sir. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. How you doing, Jerry? You sound good here, 5'9 plus.
Roger, you're 5'9 plus here also, and you're my tail gunner, and we'll catch you in a little bit, over.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, and good net. Into ZGN, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good morning. It is Saturday, August 10th, 2024. This is the second Saturday of the month. ECARS traditionally holds its member roll call between 10 and 11. That's what we're going to do today. We'll welcome members. We will take lists of check-ins and would appreciate if everybody keeps their transmissions brief today to maximize the number of people who can get in the hour to have their roll call check-in logged. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS number 2055. And if you're hearing me this morning, it's about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. The rig is an Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis SDR software. Amplifier this morning is a pair of GU74Bs and ACOM 2000A. Receive antennas are high-performance, low-noise receive antennas. I shouldn't have any problem hearing people, but if I do, relays always appreciated. I'll start here with a brief announcement that standby net. I'm sorry, is there a station on frequency with emergency or priority traffic, please? Emergency or priority traffic only? Okay, we do stream this net. You can listen to the net any number of ways. If you're portable, we stream every session of ECARS every day. Check it out at my website, nj2us.net. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. Several choices on there for streaming, low latency, YouTube archiving. You can play back any session of ECARS going back about 4 years. Also access to various SDRs, including a Kiwi SDR Open Web RX. And fun to listen. All those receivers are multi-coupled off of the shared Apex loop for high performance, low noise receive capability. You'd be surprised how well those SDRs work if you're curious to hear your furthest away shortwave station. All right, I will listen now for mobiles, please. ECARS has always given priority to mobiles. We started as a mobile service back in 1968, and we continue that legacy today by recognizing mobile stations and giving them priority for check-in. Any mobiles, mobiles only, please. Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any relays? We will take on-air check-ins as well as acknowledge check-ins that appear on NetLogger in the monitor section. I will apologize in advance. I can't keep two logs simultaneously, but what we do is I keep a sharp eye on the monitor. When you log into NetLogger and select ECARS 7255 roll call as the net you want to monitor, I will see you appear. As I do already see a nice solid list of check-ins who are already here, but I'll apologize. You will not see the worksheet, as we refer to. That will not populate unless I'm just really feeling really peppy this morning and I'm able to really multitask. I may be able to throw call signs over onto the worksheet. However, I do monitor the almost instant messenger. Anybody wants to pass a comment on there, I will see it. And if you're familiar with NetLogger, all of this makes sense. If you know, you know. If you're not familiar with NetLogger, I do suggest you check it out. It is a free download from netlogger.org. Great program, especially if you're into nets. It's not just ECARS. Every net, virtually 90% of every net I know of represents themselves on NetLogger, so be sure to give that a try. From NetLogger this morning, I have K4 Romeo Mike Golf, November 2 Zulu Golf, November Jerry, of course, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, November 2 Mike X-Ray, and Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo Ray's also on there. But first, what I'd like to do is just test the band here to see what conditions are like. I'm going to take a list of on-air check-ins real quick to build the list. And then we'll feed in the NetLogger as we can. Again, the secret here this morning, please keep your transmissions brief and we'll get everybody logged in. Acknowledging Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Bill on NetLogger. I'm looking for check-ins now for ECARS roll call. If your call sign contains 567-9 or 0, 56790, full call signs phonetically, please, 56790. November Juliet 2 Uniform Series ECARS roll call.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform. Thank you. All right, any ones? How about ones?
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike Quebec. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, November 1 Fox Golf November. How about threes? Any threes?
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Kilo Bravo 3 Mike India.
Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha Kilo Bravo 3 Mike India. Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango. One of the threes fell through the cracks, so any ones or threes? Ones or threes?
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Any twos? Twos, please? Twos or fours? Any twos or four?
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray.
KC4 Fox Mike, W4 Echo Delta X-Ray. How about the eights? Sorry, eights. Pile in there. Eights.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, right, very good, fellas. That'll get us a good start here. Again, keep your transmissions brief. We'll say good morning to you. Thank you for joining Roll Call. First up, Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Goff. Bob?
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Bob, New Bern, North Carolina. ECARS 40145. Lifetime. I just want to say good morning. Over.
Okay, thank you, Bob. I appreciate you being there from New Bern, 40145, and honored to have you as my first lifetime member checking in here. At least one I acknowledge. There's plenty of lifetime members here, but thank you for being a lifer in ECARS 40145. Have a great day. Now, stand by 1 second. There is a station trying desperately to check in. He's pretty light. Relay standby. The station trying to check in, I don't have your call sign, so this is a blind call. Be careful. If you think you've been calling and you haven't been acknowledged, I'm listening for your call sign now. Try it. Kilo 3 Delta Papa, do you have an emergency? Kilo 3 Delta Papa, do you copy November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra?
I'm checking in. No traffic. Kilo 3 Delta Papa, just checking in.
All right, Ricardo, thank you, sir. Took you a little bit out of sequence there, but we'll get you logged in. Thank you. Appreciate Kilo 3 Delta Papa. And J2US. And let's see here. Bob, thank you for checking in. Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar uniform.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar uniform. Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia, 6008 for life. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you. Good legacy number there, Ron, 6008 from Fairfax, 59 plus signal. Have a great day. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Next up is Kilo Alpha 1 Victor.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor, Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor, Foxtrot. Good morning, Bob. Check in.
Good morning, Jeff. All over aboard the net. Nice weather here in Maryland. 10171.
Okay, thank you, Bob. 5 and 6 here, 56-10171. Thanks for being a lifetime member. N2ZGN, Jerry, want to get you officially checked in. You still with us?
This is N2ZGN 20993 lifetime roster. Have a great weekend. Over.
All right, thank you very much. I thought that was brilliant. I only heard the first part of the transmission. You handled the tech on board there, and I love the philosophy. Ask the question, put them on the spot. What's your license class? I love that, Jerry. What happened? Did he come back?
It was a mix-up in the call. It was I heard S on the first call, and it was actually a Z due to static burst. Over.
Okay, because he confused the situation, because he came back to you and told you he was a technician, so that's what threw me. All right, well, very good. You got it worked out. Thanks, Jerry. Have a great day. All right, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good morning. Got a gorgeous sunny day over here in Dover, and wish everybody a wonderful day. This is 73 from Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, Bill, sounding good. 5-9 across the bay, 10013 lifetime member. Thank you, sir, for checking in. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. Hello, Jim.
Well, hello there, Jeff. Good to be back in New Hampshire. 1954 on the roster. Good to hear you. Well, I got monitor on. Oh, that doesn't bother much. Shut it off. There we go. Shut off now. And not keep it. Good signal up here in New Hampshire. And nice to hear everybody checking in. K1MQ.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate you being there. Jim's our net manager and, of course, on our board of directors. He's my Hamfest buddy. We've been to more Hamfest together than just about anybody. Always enjoy it. Take care, Jim. Appreciate you being there. K1MQ NJ2US. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US KD2OAM. ECARS number 20907. Just checking in and let you get back to it. Thanks.
Bet, John. 5-9 plus. Appreciate it. Thanks for being there. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US and the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. Where is finally stopped raining. Have a good day. It's something good there, Jeff. NJ2US, KD1H.
Same here, Roy. 5-9. Appreciate you being there. November 2, Mike X-Ray.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning, sir. This is Dave, November 2 Mike Double X-ray, 21058 on the roster. You're 10 over here in Monmouth County, sir. Back to you, 7-3.
Awesome signal, Dave. 5-9 plus. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks for making a roll call. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. How are you, sir?
I'm fantastic. Nice signal. Beautiful day. 7-3 kilowatt Charlie 1 for life.
Thank you, Ray. Good to hear you, too. You sound awesome today. 1811 lifetime member near Boston. And next up, November 1, Fox Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 18-18 on the Boston line. Good morning for you, sir. Over.
Thank you. Appreciate good hearing you, Leroy. Sounding very nice today. 5-9 from West Suffolk, Connecticut. Have a good day. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, NJ2US.
Thanks, Keith. Good to hear you. Thank you. Lifetime member 30781 from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Have a great day. Next up, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Good morning, Jeff. Everybody sounded my voice. Thanks for doing the net. 30878 W3APA. Back to you.
Great band this morning. 5-9 plus, Tony. Appreciate you checking in. 30878 checks good on the lifetime roster. Kilo Bravo 3 Mike India.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing there? We got 74 degrees and sunshine in Erie, Pennsylvania. Just thought I'd pop in and say hello. This is KB3MI.
Always a pleasure when you do, Bruce. Thank you for being there. Lifetime member 30647, Erie, Pennsylvania. Have a great day. This is November Julia 2 uniforms here. Presently working through a check-in list. Just a few more to go. We'll go out and get some more check-ins. Reminder, you can pop in the NetLogger. Look for ECARS 7255 roll call. It's a shortcut to get into the check-in rotation. Next up, Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango. Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and all on frequency. You're 5-9 back here in Maryland, Hagerstown. And I hope I'm sounding a lot better than the other times when we spoke, over.
Oh, yeah, you sounded great here this morning, Clive. Great signal. 5-9 from Hagerstown. Probably the strongest I've heard you in quite some time. Thank you for being there. And again, thank you for that lifetime membership status 30864. Hagerstown. Take care. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Charlie 4 Fox Mike. Kilo Charlie 4 Fox Mike.
Yeah, good morning from North Carolina. You're in and out. You're 5 and 5-9 and 5-5. And name here is Gene, Golf Echo Nantaco. We're in Hickory, North Carolina. How copy?
Sounded good, Gene. Is this antenna any better? Probably not. Back on the loop. Thank you, Gene. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KC4FM. Next up, Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray.
Morning, Jeff. Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina. Boy, you're weak today. You're S3 to S5. Anyway, 4977 for life, Jeff. Thank you.
Thank you, Bernie. W4EDX, NJ2US, 4977, lifetime member. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Good morning, Jeff. On your brief antenna switch, the end-fed was still louder in West Virginia, but thanks for picking me up. KC8COI.
All right, we'll pop over to that end-fed real quick just to give you the extra boost. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Ted. You're 5-9 here on the high-performance antennas. 8463 lifetime member. And next transmission, I'll be back over on the Super Loop. Clear with Ted, KC8COI. Next up, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Papa. Worked in. All right, let's see. That actually clears the list. How about Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha?
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone on the net. K3JTA, the loop reigns supreme. Have a good day, K3JTA.
Yeah, thanks. I noticed there's a lot of D-region absorption going on here. I'm surprised the band is performing as well as it is, because there's a high level of X-rays hitting the ionosphere, and it is debilitating signals, 10 to 15 dB. You check out that D region absorption map on my website, nj2us.net. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec. welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS?
I was just struggling with the vent logger. Anybody else on there? I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, I'll get familiar. KC3AT2, good morning.
Okay, yeah, I explained earlier, and I apologize. I don't use it in the traditional way, Jeff. You will not see the worksheet populate. I just don't have enough hands to do that. I'm working an ECARS specific proprietary logger. I just can't swing over to another keyboard to populate that worksheet. So I monitor the almost instant messenger and the monitors. That tells me who's actually clicked on our net. That's where I'm getting the check-ins from. But thanks anyway. Do appreciate. Check out our website. Would love to have you become a member, Jeff. Go to ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS7255.com. You stumbled upon our monthly roll call. You're welcome. You're welcome to stop in anytime. Thank you, KC3 Hotel Echo Quebec. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That clears all lists. Go out and get another list of check-ins here. Any threes or fours? Threes or fours for ECARS roll call? All right, how about 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody anywhere for ECARS roll call? All call districts. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS roll call.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. November 3 Victor Juliet.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, November 3 Victor Juliet. Couple more fell through the cracks. Anybody anywhere for ECARS roll call?
November 1 Charlie Zulu.
November 1 Charlie Zulu, call sign ending whiskey. Check your VFO. You're off frequency. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. Welcome to roll call, Bill.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I know you're keeping it short and sweet. Just another hot and humid day in Bird Island. The storm passed. It's sunny, but I think we're going to get some thunderstorms. It's got about a 76 dew point here. So, anyway, have a good day. Happy roll call, KB1G.
Thanks, Bill. 10454. Thanks for being a member. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you here this morning. 10339 from the Republic. No, I don't even know what this place is. The poor state of Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Sounded good here, Steve. 59 plus. 10339. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Have a great day, Steve. Awesome signal. Despite the D-region absorption here, signals arriving here very nicely. Next up, November 3 Victor Juliet. Welcome to roll call.
Morning, Jeff, N3BJ. Jim here, State College, PA. Great signal, 30797. Have a good one.
Thanks, Jim. Hey, is AccuWeather still based there?
Yes, it is.
Okay, great. Yeah, I picked up one of their executives one time and flew him down to a emergency management meeting down here in Atlantic County, New Jersey, and then dropped him back off after he gave a great presentation about his company. That was a lot of fun. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. November 3 Victor Juliet, 30797. He's a lifetime member. Next up, Tracy, stand by. Got you on the list. And next up is November 1 Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1 Charlie Zulu. Just a Saturday morning check-in, and despite the atmospherics, it's sounding pretty good up in the Northeast. November 1 Charlie Zulu.
Thanks, John. You sound good here, too. This is very confusing. I think in some directions I'm not propagating very well. But in your case, it's 59 plus. Thank you so much for being there. All right, next up, Kilo Fox 4, Kilo Fox Lima.
Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to Bill. I heard a familiar voice on the radio doing some paperwork here. Just wanted to shout out to everybody out there. This is KM4KFL.
Always a pleasure, Tracy. A little light. How am I to you? Am I light to you?
Actually, you're in here full bore, 5'9".
Okay, well, that's awesome. Thanks a lot, Tracy. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure. KF4KFL, and Tracy also gave a shout-out to Bill, KB1G. Bill, you want to shout back to Tracy? Oh, we lost.
I dropped back to 50 watts, so I hope you can hear me. Nice to hear you. We used to be friends when I lived 15 years down in North Carolina, KB1G.
Hi, Tracy. Tracy, did you copy Bill?
He faded out this time. He was coming in here pretty good a minute ago when he first came on, and now he's gone.
He lowered his power. He was down to 50 watts. You want to kick your amp back on there, Bill?
Hold on a sec. All right. Love instant directly heated cathodes. Yeah, Tracy, nice to hear you. Tracy and I used to be buddies back in North Carolina. KB1G.
Over to Tracy.
Yeah, all I got out of that was North Carolina. That's all I heard.
All right, he was letting us know you guys were good buddies when he was down there, Tracy. Thank you very much, fellas. Have a great day. Wanted to just connect you up there. I knew you guys were buddies. 73 to KF4 KFL, and that was KB1G. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Remember, you can find out more about ECARS. Go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Also, check out our live streams at nj2us.net. We're listening for check-ins now. Anybody for the ECARS roll call. This is once a month. This is 1 hour a month on the second Saturday of each month between 10 and 11. We do look to acknowledge our members. Members to ECARS, this is your chance to check in now. Your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Juliet.
All right, that was a bit of a pile-up. Sorry about that. November 2, Fox Whiskey, go ahead. November 2, Fox, go ahead. All right, anybody anywhere for the ECARS roll call? NJ2US?
KYW. November 2, Victor Juliet.
Hey, fellas, just be advised, I kind of move quickly here. My brain only works a certain way. I will only acknowledge phonetic call signs phonetically. Kilo 2, Victor Juliet, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. This is November 2, Victor Juliet, Wyndham, New York. My name is Jamie. Number 1280. Just an FYI, we've been without power here since about 1400 yesterday afternoon. There's many thousands of people without power. It's kind of scattered, but throughout the Catskill Mountains and into the southern tier. I'm on generator power, running 50 watts into a 75-foot vertical. NJ2US, this is N2VJ.
All right, Jamie, sorry about that. I did screw your call up. As I said it, I knew I got it wrong. November 2, Victor Juliet, and acknowledging 21280. You nailed that. Lifetime member of ECARS. I hope you get your power back. And I hope other than just losing power, you didn't have any other problems up there, Jamie. Thank you for stopping by on roll call, and good luck to you. Clear with November 2, Victor Juliet. Next up, Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima.
Good morning, Jeff. K2ZVL 20547 for your numbers here. A good solid S9 up here. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Van. 59 here as well. 205476, good on the lifetime roster. Thanks, Van. Have a great day. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. This is ECARS roll call. Any other check-ins for roll call, please? Your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Alpha Kilo. All right, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform and an Alpha Kilo. Who are the others?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Let's hold the list right there. First up, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Go ahead, Bill.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning, Jeff. Boy, I'm fighting a lot of noise here this morning. So anyways, I just wanted to check in, say hello, and I'll back out of here. 73 KV4EU.
Yeah, good copy here, Bill, on the low noise antenna. Good solid 5.9 from Chincoteague. Have a great day. 40362 lifetime member. Next up, Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, the full call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John. Operating portable near Lake George, New York in my RV, using a inverted V on the end of a fishing pole up at 10 feet. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Over.
All right, John, fishing pole, inverted V, 10 feet, doing a great job down here in Cape May. And by the way, this is one of those days where people using traditional wire antennas, you guys are all suffering through pretty good noise floors. If you pop over to the live stream at nj2us.net, look at the low latency server, you'll hear the difference between what my antennas hear and what you're hearing. Pretty fascinating. But thank you, John. I got you in there just fine with that 10-foot inverted V, 20815 lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, 8529. Good morning, Jeff, and good to hear you.
Thank you, Randy. Good signal here. 5 and 7, 8529, lifetime member from Union, West Virginia. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. We're still launching Net Logger. If anybody else wants to show up there to get in, or of course you're welcome to check in on air with full call signs phonetically. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS roll call. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Mike, Tango, Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo, Romeo.
Full call signs, fellows. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo, Romeo, guy.
Yeah, Roger. Name here from Dave. 35 miles northeast of Cambridge, New York. We just got through our share of Debbie. Had some minor flooding here at some of the streams, and a few roads got damaged, but mostly we had water in our basement here, which was never fun. But otherwise, we're pretty near all dried out now, so we're doing good. Back to you, KD2ERR.
Thanks for making roll call, Dave. 21062, lifetime member from New York, and glad you made it out okay during the storm. Any other check-ins for ECARS roll call, please? Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, Tango, Mike.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. First up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead, Joe, 59 plus.
Good morning, sir. You're back up to your usual up in 10 over. 10500 is my number, over.
He sure is, and thanks for being a lifetime member, Joe. 10500. Appreciate you coming in there from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Beautiful signal this morning, despite the horrible D-region absorption that's occurring now. There's, of course, the sun is pretty much still out over the central Atlantic, so it's not impacting as bad as it would if this were 1 hour later, though. This could be a real mess. Thank you so much, Joe. Take care. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee, your full call.
Hello, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. I think, okay, I'm getting it. It's Bill Victor, India Lima, Rochester, New York, number 21257. I was just reading in QSC magazine about the 6 PME we had on, I think, May 1st, and it rivaled the one over Carrington, PME back in 869. You could, on both occasions, see it, the sunspot, see it on the naked eye. Of course, the glass, hard glass is used for the eclipse. Anyway, that's about the thing. Just I was opened up like you would believe. I'm working on the DX20 that my dad bought me back in 1960. I had to get over for but to use the HIT BFO, I think I probably succeeded. But then I tried to put a AM modulator on. That did not work. So I've been sitting here for how many years? So I'm fun getting back to it. Back to you, KD2YB.
Thanks, Bill. 21257, acknowledging your lifetime membership in ECARS. And yeah, this solar cycle does have the potential to release events like that, and we've had our fair number of X-class flares. Of course, that one back in May was a doozy. Take care, Bill. Appreciate it. Wish I had more time, but we're trying to keep it moving here for roll call. Good signal, though, 5757 here in Cape May. Have a great day, sir. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS roll call. Any other ECARS roll call check-ins, your full call sign phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Yeah, I suspect the band is getting beat up pretty good. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, 59, Rocky.
I appreciate that, Jeff. Well, the storm has moved out of here, so we've got clear skies, and 40173 for the number, over.
Copy that. 40173 looks good on the lifetime roster as well. Debbie has moved out of here. We have clear, sunny skies, no precipitation. Beautiful day here, Rocky. Have a good day.
Well, after 8 inches of rain, it needed to move out.
7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
We were predicting anywhere between 5 and 13 inches here. We ended up with less than 0.02 of an inch of rain total. So much for the forecasting ability. Take care, Rocky. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and we're in the middle of an ECARS roll call session. Every second Saturday of the month, we dedicate 1 hour to our members. We do take check-ins from anybody, however, and we'll just ask you to join ECARS. That's all, and you don't have to if you don't want to. Generally speaking, everybody's welcome here, but it is 1 hour a month where we do like to recognize our members. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call with your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, India Delta.
Bit of a pile up there. I got November 1, India Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello, how you doing? N1ID 1072. Just want to say hello, Jeff, and hope you're having a good day.
Thank you, John. 59 Signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10072. Clear at November 1, India Delta. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Foxtrot Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor. Go ahead, Al.
Good morning. All is well here in the upstate New York. Got almost 3 inches of rain, but not a problem.
Thanks, Al. Glad to hear it didn't impact you too bad. 20750 lifetime member, Bridgeport, New York, W82 Kilo Fox Victor. November Juliet 2 Uniform Series ECARS roll call. Any other check-in? Any relays?
Jeff, NA1R.
Full call sign phonetically again, sir?
November Alpha 1 Radio.
November Alpha 1 Radio. Go ahead, Gary.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. Thanks for being there. I just flipped down here, as a matter of fact. I was on another band with some guys. Anyways, I just flipped down here. Thought I'd say hi. 1602, nothing to report here except that heat and humidity is awful up here today.
Sorry to hear that, Gary. Yeah, we've had unbelievable humidity down here. We got a little bit of a break today. We're down to about 78% humidity. You can still feel it in the air, though, Gary. 1602, thank you for being a member. Have a great day. Clear with the NA1R. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
Thank you, sir. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Tom, you're 5'9". Go ahead, please.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Number is 21152. How copy?
Well, you're 5'9" plus, despite what should be very poor band conditions with some X-rays peppering the ionosphere. Of course, the sun isn't overhead, so we're getting a little bit of a break right now, Tom. Perfectly Q5. Thank you for being 21152. Anything else to report?
No, I just want to say hello. Thanks for the website, your channel. I use it all the time. So, Jeff, have a great day. Back to net. Thank you. N2QFK.
Can't think of a better compliment, Tom. Thank you for that. Glad you enjoy it. I enjoy keeping it up there. It's a lot of fun. Again, it's not monetized. I don't look for clicks, likes, and subscribes. Check it out whenever you can. It's fun to keep up there. I have a lot of extra server equipment here, and we leverage it up for the good of amateur radio. Thank you, Tom. N2QFK, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Contact Jeff for a second.
All sign?
Yeah, NA1R.
Go ahead.
I meant to ask you, this is a new inverted V I put up. I just put it up the other day. How's my signal down there in Jersey?
I think I gave you a 5'9" report. Give me one more transmission.
Yeah, sorry if you did. I didn't hear it. Yeah, you're 5'9", almost a 5'10" at times.
Yeah, there you go. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here. Pretty much should back it up.
Sorry if you did. I didn't hear it. Yeah, you're 5'9".
Nice, strong signal.
Okay, thanks. I didn't mean 5'10". 5'9" plus 10. All right, thanks, Jeff. NA1R.
I bit my tongue, Gary, and you recovered nicely. Have a good day.
Thanks.
All right. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And again, we have that streaming website up at nj2us.net. Be sure to check it out. I'd appreciate it. Any other check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US. Alpha Delta 1 Kilo Bravo, go ahead. Kilo Bravo, your full call again, please. It's really tough copy, Mike. You're driving a microphone really hard. I suspect it's either a small, tiny QRP SDR with the microphone buried somewhere behind the chassis. It sounds horrible, Mike. What can you do for me? Over.
Well, just flying up for Army's right. What's going on? It's not the best of days, but the rest of the year, so I guess we got some lessons.
Okay, Mike, just for the record, it's marginal comm quality. If you needed to pass emergency traffic, we would have been successful. But hopefully you can improve the audio on the Hermes. Hermes lights are certainly capable of really good audio, so good luck, Mike. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Thanks, Mike. 8490 lifetime member. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Bruce, go ahead. Bruce, kind of light here. We're just now experiencing an M-class flare, still on the way up. It's going to hard to say where it's going to peak out right now, but we're in the middle of an M-class. But fortunately, the sun is still out over the Atlantic and not directly overhead, so we'll just have to deal with it. But I have you 4x5, Bruce. Thanks for stopping by. Any other traffic? Yeah, you're right, Bruce. Although we've been having our share of X-Class, just within the past 24 hours we had an X-Class there. So take care, Bruce. W2NYP 21013 lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And by the way, Bruce, thanks for using NetLogger there. I see you logged in on NetLogger. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically would be a big help for your net controller. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar. Hello, Jim. 5 and 5, 55.
Just sitting here listening, working on that PM for Saturday. So just thought I'd check in, say good morning. Hadn't talked to you in a while.
Thank you, Jim. And wow, 5'9" now. They got the wire pointed your direction. All my directional antennas are very discerning and discriminating today. When pointed out your way, you're solid 5'9", 8516, lifetime member. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate you checking in. Clear with W8 Bravo Sierra and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any check-in?
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
There's a few stations in there. I'm going to grab the two I heard. I heard Yankee X-Ray stand by. First up, Mike Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2 US Negro, 3 Indiana. Hopefully you turned it over to me. I've got you coming in here to southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler. Of course, you all know about Butler. That's with the grinding gear down, flaps down, and the lights on. ECARS number 30348, 30348. I wish everyone good health out there, and enjoy the weekend coming up. Thanks, Pro, for taking me in. NJ2 USA Group, K3MG.
I wasn't going to say anything, Mike, but you kind of brought it up. I am curious, where are you in relation to the rally site?
How about 2 miles away?
Wow. How's your cell phone coverage there?
Well, it was, here's a little story if you have a moment. The next one out we're going to go, we're very good friends with the local representative here in Congress. We wanted to get tickets for the podium, because we're Trump people, so what can I say? So we called and asked if we could get tickets. He had called back pretty busy there. So he got hot that day and said, we're going to stay home and watch it on the TV. Well, we all know what happened right after that. I never saw so many black Suburbans in my life. Over.
Mike, I'm so glad you sat that one out. Yes, sir. And so sorry to hear what happened in your area there. And I'm a little more involved in it than I wanted to be for communication reasons. But it's fascinating, and well, I'm just going to leave it there. I think we're just thankful for those that were spared, but so heartbroken that we lost Corey and a couple other people really suffered some severe injury. And whoa, that's a reflective moment in our country's history. Mike, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's a sad moment that we lost that fireman there, but I understand his widow is financially taken care of, but that will never replace her husband. There's a lot of finger pointing going on down here, and the feds still have not released anything. One of the major problems was nobody was on the same frequency. NJ2 USA Group, this is K3MG.
Bet, Mike, and if you know what I do for a living in my second career here, that's how we got pulled in. So very, very fascinating. Thank you, Mike. 30348 in Butler, Pennsylvania. What a way to get on the map, I suppose. Thanks a lot for being there. All right, next up, Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, ECARS number 8389. Good morning, Jeff. Beautiful sunshine today. The sun is real good. Sunny over here in Strokes. Go ahead.
Oh, hello, Joe. Great to hear you. What rig are you on today?
I'm running a 7610 with a Heritage Skirt Dual Hill microphone, running a Chrome, what looks like a broadcasting mic.
Okay. It's punchy. It's comm quality, Joe, but it doesn't do that 7610 justice. Over.
Okay, I've got a processor I'm going to put on this for the microphone, see if that helps. If not, we still have the Metro 320. Go ahead.
Yeah, the 320 would sound much better on there. One of the problems is it looks like the low frequency cutoff on that microphone is at least 300 hertz, if not even higher, like 400 hertz. So you sound very tinny. But thanks, Joe. Appreciate you being there. Anything else?
No, sir. You're good. God bless. So thank you for the service. Keep out there. And safe. WBWN.
Here's a little snippet.
God bless. So thank you for the service.
Thanks, Joe. 73. WBAWYX. Remember, Julia 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. 1044 Eastern Time. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
So what's the call? That's it. Hotel.
Okay, Echo November Hotel. Father Mike, good morning. First up, Fox Golf.
Good morning, Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf, Poughkeepsie, New York, Hudson River Valley. We got some sunshine today. We are post-Debbie here, and hopefully we're going to have a week ahead of some nice weather, not quite as hot as it has been. It's about 78 degrees here now. It's supposed to be going up to 85 degrees. I'm going to be out fussing with my tower project this afternoon, the used tower, so it's got just a little bit of surface corrosion on it, and I'm going to get some good paint onto it before I start getting it ready to go up in the air. Go ahead.
Good luck with the tower work, Bob. At least maybe the humidity's broke for you, and you can get outside and get some of that work done. Good luck and be careful. 21290, Poughkeepsie, New York. Very familiar with your area. Had a cousin who lived up there. He was a New York trooper, but he's retired. Thank you so much. 21290, WG2 Fox Golf. Next up, Father Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. You're 5'9", sir.
Well, thank you. You're about 10 over 9. A very nice signal. The last couple of days, the band was in awful shape. I've been given to understand there's another solar flare. I could hardly copy the station, the control station, and he could barely copy me, so I gave up. So it looks like the things are back to normal, which is a good thing. And I say you're about 10 over. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, Mike. And a good signal here. I do not expect conditions to improve. The sun is pretty active today, and as it approaches overhead, it's going to impact the 40-meter band much more than it is right now. And right now, the sun is still still on its rise up to its highest point, and it's just not going to get any better. So enjoy it while you can, Father Mike. I hope all is well. And again, you're 5'9". Enjoy your day, sir.
Oh, sure do. Thank you. Yeah, I got a bad audio report a couple of days ago, and I went back to the menu and reset everything on the ASIL 710 to default, so I'm hoping everything is fine. Thank you now. We'll be checking in again.
Yeah, very nice fidelity, Mike. I think the only thing that I would comment on, and it's not a big deal, is I do hear you manipulating the microphone, right? There are some mechanical sounds coming from the microphone. They're not horrible. They're not really a big deal, but just wanted to point it out. And here's a snippet of what you do sound like.
Set everything on the ASIL 710.
Hopefully that gives you a little bit of perspective, Mike. Have a great day.
Okay, well, I'll be doing my best to keep my hands off the microphone. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike. Take care. Clearwood Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's coming up on 10:48 Eastern Daylight Time, and as we slowly start to wrap up the monthly roll call for ECARS here, we're generally taking check-ins from anybody anywhere, however. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey.
WB2 Romeo Tango Whiskey, Don. Welcome to ECARS.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, we're 18 miles southwest of Buffalo, in Derby, New York, and you sound like you're right next door.
Well, right back at you, Don. 5'9" plus into Cape May County, South Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21246. Appreciate you stopping by. Any final?
No, that's it, Jeff. Just wanted to check in and say hello, and thank you for your taking the net.
My pleasure. I really enjoy it. Thank you. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-in?
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Morning, fellas. Nicely done. I heard Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Radio Lima. Tom, stand by. First up, Vin Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. You're 5'9".
Yeah, hey, Jeff. You're 5'9" as well, a little bit more. The fan doesn't seem great. I haven't checked, but copying you Q5, no problems at all. Finally got some sun here in Raleigh. The rain has passed through. Hope you guys made it okay with the storm. I'm not sure how bad Jersey got it, but I'm sure you got some rain. Anyway, that's it on this end, Jeff. Thanks for doing the net. NJ2US TD1GA.
Thank you, Van. We made out okay here in South Jersey. A little bit of coastal flooding, nothing serious. We sustained what we would typically expect from a rigorous summertime thunderstorm. 30-mile-an-hour gust brought down a couple small branches we had to clean up. We didn't get much more than, less than 1/4 inch of rain, much less than forecast. So we're gonna be thankful for no big deal here at the Jersey Shore. So thank you, appreciate it. 10355, lifetime member. Have a good day, Van.
Yeah, 7-3, Jeff.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. You're 5'9".
Oh, thank you, Jeff. You're booming in as always. I don't have to look at the meter. You just wall to wall up here. It's finally a nice day. It rained last night up here pretty good. Like you say, branches down all around the yard and stuff. I guess I didn't hear the wind, but I did hear the rain a couple times. But beautiful sunny day up here right now. I guess it's clearing off in the northeast.
Oh, definitely. A quick glance at radar will tell you that the remnants of Debbie have since moved offshore, and we have beautiful, bright, clear, sunny skies. Temperatures are comfortable, 82 degrees. Just a tiny bit. No, actually, the humidity's dropped a little bit. It's down to 65%. Very comfortable indeed. I think it's going to be a nice day for the Jersey Shore visitors. Tom, have a good day. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10524 from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Enjoy your day, sir. Break with KB1HRL. Next up from NetLogger, November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Full answer, instant service, Jeff. Good to be in here for roll call, man.
Just checking one in, that's all. Thank you for picking me up that quick. N1PGF, 7-3 to all, and Joe.
All right, Archie, very good. Clever QRZ picture. That'll bring a chuckle. That's not you, right?
Electrical Theory 101.
Yes, sir. How we learn. Thanks, Archie. Take care. Now, remember when Papa Golf Foxtrot in Chichester, New Hampshire, 10479. He's a lifetime member. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Hello, Rip. The K3XO from Martinsburg, 5'9".
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. You're also 5 and 9. Running 15 watts, 1.5, and just a random wire. So been having a lot of fun with this from Studio B. You sound good here, and the weather is now just beautifully clear after 2 days of what seemed like Armageddon. But well, we had a little breeze, but it wasn't really serious here. But a lot of rain, and it was just dark and depressing. So today is bright, sunny, and really improved the outlook. Just wanted to check in, say howdy. You sound good down here. K3XO. That's great.
Appreciate it. Well, to give you an idea how 15 watts in a random wire sounds in Cape May, here's a clip.
So been having a lot of fun with it.
I'd say that's quite remarkable. Thanks, Rip.
7-3.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service, wrapping up roll call for August. This is the second Saturday. 1 hour a month we dedicate to our members between 10 and 11, although we're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
All right, fellas, Oscar got you. W2 Oscar Victor Bravo, stand by, please. First up, Joe, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa.
Good morning, Jeff. We have a beautiful day up here in Western Mass. We had, the storm come through. There was nothing major. I think we got about an inch out of it yesterday, and it was kind of a drizzling week prior to that. So I'm looking forward to getting out and do some yard work today. Wondering how you're copying. You sound fine up here. You're running power, I presume. I'm just barefoot into a sloping dipole. Over.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Joe. I only have 2 power levels here at NJ2US. I have legal limit and off. You're 5'9".
Okay, that transmission, you're right on S9.
Thanks, Joe. What's the relationship to Planter's Peanut?
Well, hot salted peanuts, my suffix, and if you look at my last name.
Okay, very good. Always loved Planter's Peanuts. I grew up, spent most of my childhood on the boardwalk in Atlantic City, and Planter's Peanuts was prominently visible in the boardwalk, and we even had a Mr. Peanut that was always outside that store wearing the costume, and it was always quite the crowd pleaser. And I later learned as I got older and had classmates that one of my classmates told me that it was his dad, and it's a dwarf family, short people, and his dad was Mr. Planter's Peanut inside that costume for 15 years. They were pretty remarkable. Great memories. Thank you, Joe.
Oh, hey, how about that? So the little story real quick is that decades ago, I couldn't come up with a catchy suffix, and then there was an old-timer, he just rattled it right off the tongue. He said hot salted peanuts, so I couldn't top that. It's a keeper.
I love it, Joe. Hot salted peanuts, and who didn't love it? That was right up there with Taylor Pork Roll on the boardwalk in Atlantic City. I only know it as pork roll. I think the rest of the world calls it something else. I don't even remember what they call it, but it's always Taylor Pork Roll down here in South Jersey. Take care, Joe. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa. Hot salted peanuts. NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. How you doing there, Jeff? This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda. 20647 for the numbers. And back to you.
Oscar, you're 5'9", despite what should be very poor band conditions. The D region absorption is not off the charts, but it's making its presence known. As the sun climbs higher in the sky, we will experience really worsening conditions. And it's such a pleasure to hand that over to Dave. But he won't have any problem hearing people. Oscar from Tonawanda, thank you for being a member 20647. I'll break with W2 Oscar Victor Bravo. Coming up with just the last few minutes of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. We'll be happy to take your check-in. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Just checking in with WB3IQJ 30637 for the Rock.
The Q5 copy, Don. A little lighter than what I normally hear you, but it's the band. Thanks for being there. And again, thank you for that lifetime membership. And of course, Don, thank you for the carving. It is prominently on my mother-in-law's wall in her quarters here at the homestead. Thanks again. Take care, Don.
That's it.
Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-in?
Last contact.
The contact first. Your call sign?
WB8WX. I switched microphones real quick here. How's that, Jeff?
That's good, Joe, but I don't want to scare you. There's just an ever so slight hint of RF on the signal. Boy, I hate to create work for you.
All right. No problem. We'll figure it out here. Thanks a lot. Pretty in the run.
No worries, Joe. I'm glad you came back to test the other microphone. WB8WYX and J2US. There was a couple other transmissions in there, but let me just put it out as a general call for check-ins. NJ2US ECARS.
Questions, HRL.
Go ahead, Tom.
Thank you, Jeff. Did you ever hear anything about electromotor force or whatever its handle was? Have you ever tracked that down?
No, and I'm so sorry, and I fear the worst, hoping for the best. I'm going to continue my effort to reach out to anybody that can give us an update on AL, Whiskey 2, electromotive force. A bit nervous about it.
Okay, I'll let you go. Thank you for the information, Dan. Kind of missed hearing them. Take care. 7-3.
He's got a connection to my backyard here. He used to play in a band called the Pine Barrens. Was the name of a group. They do a lot of I don't know. I don't even know folksy music, I guess, here in South Jersey, performing in South Jersey years ago. So he used to love to talk about it, and I got to find out where Al is. If anybody knows the location or whereabouts of Al, we have not heard him. We've done a little bit of research. My next step is to contact his local police department to see if I can still extend a professional courtesy to me to see if they can give me some information. Generally, police departments won't do that for obvious reasons. They don't share personal information, but I might be able to figure something out. But we haven't heard from Al. W2 Electromotive Force. All right, let's see. That's going to be it. Give me this opportunity now to hand this thing over to Dave, WA3GIN, on the loop. And when I wrap this up, I'll come back to you on your antenna. WA3GIN and J2US. Don't tell me you went to go take a shower. He checked in on the order wire, the back channel, a bat channel here for ECARS. Maybe he stepped away for a second. We'll give him another try. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. What the heck? I'll grab another check-in or two. Anybody for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Hello, Brian. 5-9.
Hey, 5-9, Jeff. And we're heading up to Kimberton Hamfest tomorrow. Don't know if you'll make that one. Should be pretty good. It's going to be a nice day.
So everybody's sounding fairly good. Maybe it's not too great, but I hear you. Thanks for getting me in. And 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, flight number 30832.
So that's Valley Forge?
Yeah, Valley Forge, Malvern area, yes.
Well, Valley Forge is in range. I will, let me see what I got going on the calendar. I just came back from the Berryville Hamfest in Virginia. That was huge. It was I forget what they said that kind of took the place of. I don't know whether it kind of took the place at Gaithersburg or Timonium. I forget. But that Berryville Hamfest in Virginia was really nice last weekend.
Oh, okay. Very good. Well, I'll tell you, around here, the Sussex, Northern New Jersey one's big. That's probably one of the biggest around. And this Kimberton one I like because I know a lot of the people that go there, so it's a social event, if nothing else.
A lot of tailgaters show up?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'll be tailgating, which I usually always do. And, yeah, I think it'll be pretty good. It should be. It's going to be a nice day.
That's what's got me interested. Kind of a break. We didn't really plan anything this weekend because we thought it was going to be a washout. Well, we didn't really believe it was going to be a washout, but we didn't want to take any chances, so that left the calendar pretty wide open. But cool. Thank you so much for the information, Brian. We'll check it out.
Roger. Okay. See you later.
All right.
J2USN3EXA.
He's a lifetime member, 30832, Brian. It's up near Percy. Dave, WA3GIN, you with me? Yeah, you are.
Hey, good morning. How's the band today?
It's on the way down.
Par for the course.
Yeah, D region's hot and the sun's climbing in the sky. That blob's going to move over you.
I love it. Alrighty. Well, anyhow, I will do my best.
Never had a doubt. We enjoyed our weekend away. The wife got out for a 3-day getaway. We got to spend some time there in Alexandria, pretty town. The last time I was there, I think it was in like the 8th grade on a bus trip to Mount Vernon. So I went back to appreciate what that is. I didn't really appreciate it as an 8th grader, or perhaps even a 7th grader. I don't remember now. But we enjoyed that visit to George Washington's home. Fascinating. And then we got to look at the Uzar Hazy Museum. Boy, what a pleasant surprise that was. Wow. That was what I pictured and did not disappoint. And then on day 3, we made it over to the Berryville Hamfest, and turned out to be a real nice 3-day swing through Virginia.
Yeah, good. I'm glad that worked out for you. No large crowds to deal with pretty much. You picked a good time of year to visit. Sort of, a lot of people go right after school closes, and the place reeks of small children, but they usually are all done by the end of spring. So, yeah, perfect timing.
When I observe how our colonial kin live day to day, as much as and extravagant as General Washington's home was in Mount Vernon, I just can't imagine if he could even have envisioned the luxuries we enjoy today. And, just the hot Virginia days, the way the houses were designed to keep both doors open for flow-through breeze, and just how just nothing there. Of course, the mansion, has no electricity. And so just amazing. And wow, that's fascinating to be so close to where he spent a lot of his time. I always wanted to go back there, and I'm finally glad I did. I did not appreciate it when I was in the 7th grade, but I certainly appreciate it now. So, well, thank you to the ladies that keep that place open and going. All right, have a great shift.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I get that. And, but people back then were different, too. They were just awesome and probably very robust. And I imagine that they love the summertime, probably, you know? And it wouldn't surprise me if he didn't spend a good part of that time in the Potomac River, which was probably absolutely gorgeous and clean back then. So, and they were eating well. They were eating really well. You know, the seafood business back then was very good. In fact, a lot of the stuff that they ate came from King George. You know, so all pretty interesting. But like you say, you got to sort of put it in perspective. And I'm not sure he'd like what air conditioning. All right, take care. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you later. I got my resistors in the mail yesterday, so this afternoon I hope to put them in the 9500 and see what happens when we put the juice to it. We'll catch you later.
Thanks, Dave. Good luck getting that Alpha going. I know you've been spending a lot of time with it, and I hope you're getting some enjoyment out of it, if not a pain in the butt. 73, Dave. Good to hear you. 59+. WA3GIN NJ2USL.
All righty, very good. Oh, yeah, absolutely. At the very least, it's helping fight dementia because trying to remember all those wires go, even with the photographs and the screws and the washers. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 8 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on a Saturday, the 10th of August already. The clock seems to be spinning faster than ever. Sun sets at 8 o'clock now. We've already lost an hour. What's the deal? The temperature right now in the northern neck is 84 degrees. And I guess it's going to warm up a little bit more. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, boyhood home of the teenager George Washington on the southern shores of the Potomac River. We're standing by for anybody with a schedule. Yeah, there's somebody way down in the dirt there. You want to try it again?
Good morning. What's your name?
Do you have a schedule? Do you have a station you want to call? Okay, moving right along. Any mobiles out there today? Any mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP stations? Well, I'm not hearing a thing. Moving right along, we'll take fixed stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I've got K4RT, EQJ. I think there was a third station.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
ZGN, we got you. Anybody else? All right. Speaking of Alexandria, K4RT. Good morning, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and the ECARS net, K4RT. Number 4761. Running barefoot this morning into the inverted V. The transceiver is the FT920. And just monitoring modulation here on the FB610 810 station monitor. You sound good here. Hearing some nice signals. Band sounds relatively quiet. And I'm just, I've been reading the mail. I'm looking for a transistor. I've got two I set aside to swap into the balance modulator in this World Radio Laboratories transceiver, and I cannot find the second. So that's my quest this morning. I think we're going to try to power up the HC37 today without the rectifiers, see how that goes, and we'll go from there. WA3GIN, K4RT.
All right, cool. Very fine. Well, let's see, what will that do? That'll check your filaments, and that'll check your AC side of the power supplies, I guess. Very good. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, well, thank you. I replaced the low B plus electrolytic capacitors, just kind of preemptive, precautionary, and high voltage. As far as I can tell, they're fine. The capacitors, the silver capacitors. There were a couple of those Black Beauty capacitors in the initial audio state, and I've read those can go bad, so I replaced those. They may have been fine. One of them didn't really test very well, one did. And so I think I can't find anything else, so I'm going to proceed with, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, you'll enjoy that AC37 once you get it percolating. I think there may be other issues, but I think the only issue actually that I was currently an issue was the band switch, those contacts. So if you do any testing, try 40 and 20 meters when you get to that point in time, because I think the contacts on 80 might be a little bit questionable. And see what happens. Alrighty, Brad, real good. Have a good day. Stay cool. Anything else for the net today?
No, I don't think so, but now that you mentioned that band switch, I saw one of those good switches, band switch type switches at Berryville. I didn't buy it. I did buy a Dowkey relay for this purpose. I only have one for the AM gear, and I had one there for a pretty good price. So, and I brought it home, and it tests okay. So we'll get there and hopefully get it going. We'll see. WA3GINK4RT. Thanks, Dave.
All right, very good. Next on the list, EQJ. Good morning.
Yeah, I think it's IQJ, Whiskey Bravo, Italy, Quebec, this morning. And not a whole lot going on here. Things to dry out, get a bit so we can too much guard and do some grass mowing and whatever else the city got to do. Just got back from vacation last week, and one of the days time of year we had our rain just only hold 6 inches into the storm. So I think it's better share of one. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. It's still pretty wet here. I don't think we'll be doing any cutting today. Maybe by Monday. We'll see what happens. But good signal. Thanks for checking in with us. And, hey, if you can cut it, cut it.
Yeah, okay. Well, hey, we're going to make a check. I can't believe how much is going in that region. Either way, with all the rain and stuff we have, but anyhow, it is what it is. So we'll try to take care of it. Much of it we can today. By the way, nice thing, your kind of nice, beautiful today. Back to you, WB3. I'll keep you in touch.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate the report. I got a question for you as far as I just noticed something here. This year, first year in ever, we decided to let the grass grow taller than usual. We added an inch or so, about an inch or so to the height of the cut. And I can't tell you what it seemed like an amazing difference. It's thicker, greener, unbelievable. So I'm thinking maybe longer is better, and I don't know why. We had a very, very dry July, but it seemed to survive that without too much trouble. So maybe there's something to it. Anyhow, I appreciate you checking in with us, keeping us busy here, and have a great weekend. Football season has started. Boy, they sure do line these things up, don't they? All right, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3 to you. Yeah, I like this time of the year. I got little World Series playoffs going on for both boys and girls. we've got football, we've got baseball, you name it, we got it. Plus the Olympics. So it's if you're a guy that likes the one-eyed monster sitting in front of the booth tube all the time, you got lots to do right now. And I think you're right. I don't cut my grass short anymore either. I think I let it at 3 inches. I used to cut it a little shorter, and it seems to do like you said. It does better. And we had a couple weeks there real hot in the hundreds, and some of my grass did get a little dry, even at 3 inches. So, hey, I got to get out of here. I'll let you go. I know you have a check. WD3IQJ 30637 for life if you need that. We'll see you. Take care.
Okie dokie. Thank you, sir. Next on the list, N2, ZGN.
Good morning, Dave, and very good. And by the way, we cut ours at 2.5 to 3, usually around 3, and puts less strain on the roots and the rest of the plant, which gives it more green leaf to re-energize and to grow. And if you cut it too short, you're actually pulling on the roots, which can tend to break them over.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I think we're at about 5, and it's almost ankle high, and that seems to work pretty good. We have a very sandy loam here. If you have it any shorter, 2 things happen. One, you have to sharpen your blades every 2 weeks because the sand really just takes the edge right off the blade. So having it taller saves the blades as well as the grass seems to like it a heck of a lot better. No weeds at all. I mean, it just can't get through it. So I think that's the way we'll go from here on. All right, very good. Nice to have you guys check in with us this morning. Let's see if we can get a few more in here. ECARS Radio on 55.
India.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
All right, into NYP and W2BUD. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
The voice of the West got you in there, Ted. Anybody else?
1 Victor Golf.
What is it?
1 Victor Golf.
I'm just getting Victor Golf. Slow down a little.
Okay, Alpha 1 Victor Golf.
All right, gotcha, Victor Golf. All right, let's go with these guys here. N2 NYP.
Good morning, Well, in the hills, I never thought I'd see this happen. To the borderline of Tennessee and with a town called Bristol into the broadcast, announcing that they were going to play baseball games inside the Bristol Motor Stadium. Anyway, hope you glad to hear your grass is doing so well and so you're all this perfect.
So that's nice. I guess they could make up a field. Was there any grass?
Right now, it's just you're going to roll out dirt and grass and all this stuff, but it's a foul ball. It's all right. But you have to run. Nobody's going to run for.
Wow. Okay. Good. And you made it back in one piece.
Oh, absolutely. I had gone to the city for a week, but it's what it is. Anyway, good to hear you.
All right, man. Road Warrior. Take care. W2BUD. Come on in.
Yes, about 82 degrees. I think it's supposed to go up probably around 86 degrees, somewhere around that neighborhood this afternoon. And I'm going to be playing antenna a little bit. My hand dipole went south, so I'm going to just try and put an SO239 on a little fiber, little plate, plastic plate, and a couple screws, and put all those fan ends, and just try and get it back up in the air and just see what happens. It's not in the can
to give it a good shot. Back to you, Jeff.
All righty, very fine. KC8COI. Come on in, Ted.
A little bit longer, and it can survive drought conditions better, and even if it looks like it's somewhere it's coming back better and does better. I need to cut mine. I haven't had a chance to get to it. I want to go and broke her shoulder. I've been taking care of her. Surgery is scheduled for Tuesday. The doctor we have, I heard it wasn't for anything else. Turns out I looked on his website. He works for the hospital. And once he fixes up her shoulder, we're hoping that she'll have an improved gait. See how that goes, Hank. How can you feel?
How about that? So you already asked him, will she still be able to make the 3-pointers?
I don't know, but I'm hoping he'll run the hook shot.
I like it. I'm sorry to hear about that. It's not fun to be injured like that. And I'm so surprised. You know, it seems like these days there's no rush to get that stuff fixed. This is the second time in a month that I've heard about somebody that had a broken bone, and they just, they put him in some kind of temporary thing, and he had to wait a couple of weeks before they actually decided to do some surgery. So I guess I always used to think man, you broke something, you need to get it in there, get it in the hospital, get it fixed right away. But apparently that's not the case anymore.
Yeah, he said he does surgeries on Tuesdays, and she broke it on Wednesday. So we had to wait a little over a week because he was booked up that next Tuesday, the day after we seen him. But he's scheduled to because he's real good. Young guy. Yeah, I can understand him. He's American. He looks like he's walks out. He can talk to something curious to the ER. Anyway, we had great reputation. Fairly near Lewisburg. That happened a lot. I come to Greenbrier myself in the area, and they stopped and studied that. Luckily for us, we had pretty good doctors around here. So he's not doing the surgery. We seem very confident. He seemed like a real heck of a nice guy. Real considerate. About 50 miles from the house. He's real considerate. Running back and forth to the office. Anyway, looks like I'm pretty confident about it. It's up in her shoulder. Shoulder replacement. It's just messed up. Anyway, get that sorted out and get her back in her routine pretty soon. Anyway, looking forward to getting something today. Anyway, we can't see the feeling.
All right, well, we're sorry to hear about that and hope that the surgery is 100% successful there. Keep us up to date. AA1 Victor Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Alfalfa 1 Victor Golf. The name here is Ron, and we're in Farmington, Connecticut, and just checking in. It's been a little while since I've checked in, but I do listen quite a bit. Your signal is booming really good down here in Connecticut. I couldn't hear the other guys you were talking to, but your signal's very strong down here. So, again, name is Ron here. I didn't get your name and what your call is at your end. Go ahead.
Okay, Ron, nice to have you check in with ECARS. The call sign here is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN. The name is Dave, Dog, Alpha, Victor, Easy. And we're located in a place that time forgot called King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 187 square miles, boyhood home of George Washington, and current home of the United States Navy Naval Surface War Center, right on the Potomac. And our population's around 27,000, 28,000 people here. So mostly farming, and then sport fishing and hunting is the thing that keeps people off the streets. there you go, Ron. Nice to have you check in with us. We're here every day, 8 to 1:30. And there's usually a net control swap at top of the hour. So, don't be a stranger. And enjoy your listening. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, no, I get in from time to time. I'm just not real active. I get some regular nets that I check into on a regular basis, and trying to keep the station all built up and not broken. I've had more problems with the weather this year with the antennas, and I've had a lot of high winds out here. The X-beam needs to be realigned a little bit. The dipole I got is okay. I'm using the Cobra Ultralight 140-foot antenna, and ladder line feeding it. The radio here is a Sun SDR2 Pro, which is basically around 20 to 25 watts, basically. And I run it into a small solid-state amplifier made by RM Italy, the HLA 305. I take 10 watts in and get up to 450 watts out. So take it up, that's pretty good. I can't complain. If the X-beam would work on 80 meters, I'd use it. But it works good on all the other bands, so I'm pretty happy with that. But it's good to make your contact. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the good day. Not going to have bad weather and rain like that last, I don't know, take a week. It's been horrible up here. And the rain was weird. It would come down like torrential. It would stop, 10, 15 minutes later, torrential again, then stop. And the wind was blowing leaves out here behind the house like crazy. It was swirling, and I'm looking at some of those branches up there, and they're way too close to my house. I was hoping none of them would come down my way. So, good to talk with you. I'll log into the logbook here and get you in. I like to make those contacts from time to time. And then I can see how long it's been since I've checked in here the last time. All right, James. 2-3, Alpha 1, Victor Golf.
All righty, very fine. No, I'll tell you, the station's doing a good job for you. A couple hundred watts. And solid S9 here, the whole transmission. And this particular hour is a rough run, typically. The band starts to flap out. So, good to hear you. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
V3NEJ, Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Nice signal up here this morning through the noise, but you're riding on top of it real good, about an S7. We were having some rain off and on. I noticed the sidewalks wet when the nurse left. Currently 71 degrees, it says. I don't know if that's right. No, the airport says 68. Doesn't matter. Anyway, can't do anything about it, Dave. How's things in your end of the street?
Oh, things are fine. No complaints here. The rain's gone and moved out. The sun is out, and I guess it's going to slowly dry things up. But in the meantime, it's like really humid.
That it is. I can feel it in here. So I just put up another camera so I can point it at my amplifier rack and see it remotely, which will be kind of cool. So I'll be able to see if everything's set right. I can look at the switch panels. We're almost 100%. No, we'll never be 100% equipped for remote, but we're working on it, Dave. Over.
Okay, that's a good thing. Oh, very fine. And thanks for checking in. I'll tell you what, you've never sounded better and consistently really good copy for the last couple of times that I've heard you. So I don't know if the band's improved or you've just improved what you're doing up there with the amplifier. That's surely made a difference.
Yeah, I got about 250 on right now. I want to be able to control this stuff remotely, mostly to reset the amplifier, the solid state amp. So I've got some smart plugs. Some of them are fractional horsepower rated. They do say non-inductive, but I've switched to 2 kVA constant voltage transformer with them. No load, mind you, just turn it on or turn it off. I would imagine once it's switched, it'll take the full load. They say they're good for 1,800 watts, so, hey, I've tried to blow one up and I can't, over.
Good. You have to find something else to occupy your time.
Well, I like to do a little bit of destructive testing just to push things to the limit. I mean, they're cheap enough. What are they? I guess it was $44 for 4 packs, so $11 a piece. So if I blow the lid off of one, then I'll say, okay, I know it's upper limit then, over.
Exactly right. Exactly right. Well, you probably know what that is anyway.
Yeah, well, it's working anyway. I got some smaller ones. KE8 LDB sent me some little round ones. They're pretty neat. So I've got 4 of them, and I got 6 of my other ones. I can switch the power bar and the power supply for the. I don't switch the 12 volts on the amplifier. I switch the 120 volts going into the power supply. Easier to do, a lot less current. So that's all I need to do to reset the amp. Now the big honker, I got no way of switching bands remotely, so I would have to rely on the solid state stuff if I'm going to work any remote, or set up the SB200 and just use it at that frequency. So having a great time in 7255 throughout the night. Guys tuning up, and I comment on their signal and they don't come back. But I noticed a really weird, I don't know what it was. It was obviously an auto tuner. But when I commented on it, the guy wouldn't come back. I wanted to know what was making that signal. And it looked almost like those pulse tuners that they're using.
Not familiar.
No, it looked like a digital signal in the waterfall, but it was nice and clean and repetitious. But unfortunately, the guy didn't identify himself and was probably ashamed of not doing that, and wouldn't come back and talk to me. I don't care if you identify or not. Tell me what the signal is. That's what I want to know. I don't care who you are. How you making it? That's what I want. See you later, Dave. You're sounding good. And, yeah, sounding real good, actually. The E3 NEJ.
Alrighty. Thanks for that report. Interesting. I'll have to tune around here in the evening sometime and see what's going on. 7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here. It's 11:34. 34 minutes after 11 on a Saturday at the 10th of August. There's baseball, football, Olympics. I think the Olympics are wrapping up on Sunday, right? So can't wait to see what the French do with that closing show. ECARS Radio, we're listening for any check-ins.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo. Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, mobile.
I got LWE and QXD Mobile. You're mobile. You get the first. Come on in.
Well, thank you very much, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Anyway, top of the morning to you. Is it morning or is it afternoon yet? Oh, it is still morning. Some of this way, I'm a little north of Columbus, Ohio. So where would I be? In Mansfield? I kind of lost track of where I was. Yeah, Mansfield, Ohio. So there. Just wanted to say good morning. Sounding great coming this way. The name is Terry. Tango, Echo, Romeo, Yankee. You got the call right. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. Don't have very much in line of traffic. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Roger.
All right, Terry. Fine business. Tell us a little bit about your mobile station.
Stand by. Got a big bus here. Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, I am mobile, so there's a big truck coming up on me, and I had to either go fast and go ahead of him or slow down and let him go by. The mobile is a 15-passenger 40 kind of line. The radio is the ICOM 7000. The antenna is the Scorpion, the big one. And the amplifier is the old Jobby. They don't make them anymore. It's the Henry SS750. Copy?
Oh, it's nice. That's a nice setup there. How long have you had the Henry?
Oh,
maybe coming up on a year. I had it for a year, but I didn't install it because I used to run the SGP Slot 500. I had 3 of those guys. I ran them for years and years and years, and I acquired that Henry from a friend. But a year ago, I decided to send it to the shop. There's only one guy that I know that can still work on it. It's an old Henry employee. He lives in Georgia down there somewhere. But it's working fine. Beautiful amplifier. Couldn't ask for anything else.
I hear you. Do they still make the transistors?
I'm sorry again?
Do they still make the transistors?
Yeah, apparently they still make the transistors, yes, because he had to transistorize it and go over it with a fine-tooth comb, and he got it all back together, and it works like a charm. Roger?
How about that? Yeah, that was probably as good as it got back then. All right, sir. Well, drive safe, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
Thank you very much, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. Great copy coming this way. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec, X-Ray Delta Mobile. Bye-bye.
7-3. LWE, good morning.
Good morning. November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And the QTH is Malaga, New Jersey, about 35 miles southeast of Philly. And we have about 78 degrees right now and kind of humid here in southern New Jersey.
Yeah, how about that? What do you got planned for the weekend, Joe?
Believe it or not, absolutely nothing. Actually, I'm doing a little work right now on the computer while I'm listening to you guys, writing down some things for my jobs coming up this week that I do. But outside of that, as soon as I get done with this, which should be about an hour or so, I am done for the weekend. I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to just relax and just enjoy the weekend.
Sounds like a plan to me. Very good. Well, and take advantage of the downtime and optimize that. And we'll catch you later. 73. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, very good. Okay, and while I'm at it, member number is 21169. With that, I'll say 73. Enjoy the weekend.
Thank you. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN listening.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox.
Alrighty, KB3GRF, come on in.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, I guess it is now. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Robert Yankee. Located right on the PA-Ohio line, Interstate 80. About 3 miles north of the Cage-Free-LR Superstation. All's well here. Boy, you got a potent signal into me all the time.
Oh, very good. I'm not even really favoring your direction, though. So, have you been on the band much this morning?
No, not at all. This is my first go around today. I just got to the shop here where my repeaters are, and I was having my coffee and was listening in a little bit.
Okay, good deal. And so, let's see. Tell us about your station.
Well, I had a half a dozen of the HF stuff, but I cut down to 3. Right now I'm running 100 watts on my 130-foot end feds, on the 7300, on the hand mic, which actually sounds as good as the desk mics, because of the man that did the work on them, of course. We just lost. Anyhow, I have the AZ991A that I use on the remote transmitter from home so that I can link up with the cell phone or computer with a headset, switch between these two. And, of course, I like my original Yaesu 857D, but it just sits there at the remote base for one of the repeaters.
Not bad. I had an 858, what is it? 857 in the pickup for 20 years and enjoyed the heck out of it. And it's a good little radio, and I'm using 991 now as one of the internet remote stations that particularly now using it on UHF and VHF, but that's a pretty good radio too. You just have to watch it on HF. Sometimes they can get dirty.
Yeah, I noticed you said that. I heard you one day, and I heard another guy in there pretty pretty knowledgeable on that stuff. So I use that remote TX. I can't remember his name, out in Vegas there, Nevada, that has that remote TX. Fantastic. It's kind of hard to beat that. My buddy Jim in ADOD, just across the line, Ohio, there in Warren, we link our repeaters together. He's a big HF guy too, and he did the same thing with the 991 when he takes the new travel trailer and down to camping. Boy, he said he just loves that remote TX.
Yep, I use it a lot too. Let's see if I can send this to voicemail. Here we go. Yeah, the remote TX works good on the 7300 as well. I use the 7300 as internet remote for HF. Of course, there's no other option there, but that's a great radio for HF. And the 991 has a nice memory system, but the remote TX doesn't tell you what the channel is all about. You get the drop down, and it's just a list of channel numbers. So you really have to have a printout to, unless you can memorize 40 channels, I guess. You have to have that piece of paper there to tell you who's on what channel. And apparently Marcus is not encouraging about trying to change the way that is. So that's unfortunate, because it would be so nice to be able to just look at the call signs, at least on the different repeaters, or the frequencies on, but not going to happen this go around. Still, all in all, pretty nice to have that capability.
KB3GRF, yes it is, and I really enjoyed it. I don't use it as much now, but I'm going to. The 7300 works fantastic, like you said, with the remote TX. I don't know a lot. I've never really done a lot with the Pi networks. I'm guessing you could probably run an extra cable from the 7300 to the Pi and either have one radio on or the other and just change it in the menu when you get in, correct?
Negative. It won't play nicely if you have both radios on. In fact, I am using one Pi and switch between the two radios. You just have to have the other radio off. Otherwise, it screws up the USB, the allocations of the ports. So one time you might be using port 0, the next time you'd have to use port 1, and it gets real confusing. But if you have all the radios off, and then you can pick the one you want, you go right in clean and straightforward.
Okay, I think that's kind of what I meant. So you can have an extra cable, printer cable or whatever it is, going from another port to the 7300 and just leave it off. And if you turn the 991A off, does that mean you could turn the 7300 back on, even though there are two cables plugged in?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's as if you didn't have the other radio. So you can leave both radios hooked up. It's just when, like, for example, if you're on the 991 and you want to move over to 7300, just back out of it, turn it off. I don't even think you have to log out, to tell you the truth. And then change your radio request and go back into the 7300. But lately, I've just been turning off the radio, hanging up the phone connection, and actually going into to the setup and logging off. And that is that's a very clean way to get in and out.
Okay, very good. I knew if anybody would know, you would. I appreciate that. I will pick up another cable because I'm not sure why I got stuff buried everywhere. After 20 years in the repeater field and remote bases and all this other crap, you've always got something laying around. You just don't know where it's always at. But that's good information. I've been wanting to know that. I actually have two of these 130-foot end pegs. One runs kind of east and west, and then I have the other one going up through the field in the back, going kind of north and south. And they're both identical. And I didn't wind the torides in these KD8 UJM up in Michigan. He sells them on eBay, and you just put them together. These things, I've never had a 130-foot infit that has such a great noise floor. Works so well on 100 watts.
Very nice, very nice. And do you have them up in the air or close to the ground? How do you have them configured?
Actually, I have them going right to the same pole, about 3.5 feet off the ground, to an RCS Ameritron's 4-position switch box. What do they call that? The RC1 that has the 4 position? I have them both going to that. I have a piece of 213 that goes underground PVC to that, and then I can run four different things off it. I run the 10 through 80 meter diamond vertical, and I run the 6 meter vertical, and then those 2 antennas. And they're about 3.5 feet off the ground where they meet that, where the actual is at, the actual toride. And then one goes east and west, and one goes north and south, and I'm really surprised they don't interfere with each other.
And how high up is the termination?
30 feet. 30 feet goes over to the neighbor's shop. He put a pulley system up there, a pipe with a pulley system, and he could just set it up and down for me. And then he did the same thing in the field. My brother took one of the machines out, and we put a pipe in the ground, and it's up about 28 feet. That one going south and north and south. I can switch to it just for a heck of it here and hit the tune button real quick and see if it changes to you, but I don't know that it will.
Well, let's see what happens. It's a slow Saturday.
All right, I just switched over to that one there. Let me see what you're doing here. KB3 GRF.
1S unit.
Really? It really wasn't that much of a change then?
Well, no, but these things are not consistent across the time of day, so it might be 2S units in an hour.
Whiskey.
And it might be none in an hour. You don't know.
Roger. Okay, I hear another station trying to get in, but hey, I really appreciate it.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
And I'll let you get back to him there. And man, it's been great. 73's for now, and I'll do this again. KB3 GRF. Thank you.
All right, Jerry. I'd like to talk to you offline sometime. We can share campfire stories on being a trustee. W4HI, come in.
Thank you very much for letting me come in there. You have your Schuto party going on, and I'm working on another radio. Hey, this is Bruce, BRUCE. We're located in upstate South Carolina.
All right, Bruce, very good. Nice to have you in here today. You're sounding good this morning.
Well, thank you. I'm remoting into a station in Frederick County. Over.
Very good. Frederick, Maryland, right?
That's right. And I'm here in upstate South Carolina. So always like your talking. It's a very fun net that you put on.
Thank you, Bruce. Always good. It's fun to listen, isn't it? That's what I used to do as a kid. Just listen and work on stuff. In fact, I'd be working on my car and listening. All right. Take care. Enjoy. The remote sounds very good.
Oh, thank you very much. 73 W4HI remote.
All righty. ECARS Radio. It's 49 minutes after the hour here on the 10th of August. It's a Saturday for you retirees out there. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, and we're standing by for any stations.
Kilo 2 Tango
WA1 Quebec Zulu X-ray.
I got K2TC and QZX. Who else?
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo.
All right, I got a Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo, and I got an Alpha Golf 4. What was the rest of it? All right, red, yellow, we got you. Anybody else? All right, top of the list, K2TC. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Hope all is well. Hope you got past all that weather that snuck in yesterday. We got almost, well, I won't say we didn't get any rain. We got a little bit of rain, but no effects from that. But certainly the area to the west of us got shellacked, as they used to say. Other than that, Dave, hope all is well. K2TC.
Well, thank you. Yes, everything's good. We didn't get that much rain here. We're happy for it. but no lightning, no thunder. I think the closest lightning was about 13 miles away, so it was just another summer rain, which is fine. I don't like cutting up trees that have fallen over. Tired of doing that. Thanks for joining us. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too. Appreciate you being out there, and we can always use the rain as long as it doesn't take things down. 73's good morning, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Really good. QZX, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, David. Dave. WA3GIN. This is WA1 QZX from Chelmsford, Massachusetts. It's sunny today, 84 degrees, going up to 86. And the sun is back for the foreseeable future. And the humidity is down. So that's a good thing. Just checking out the propagation for the afternoon. You're coming in about at there's a lot of fading, so it's anywhere from an S8 to 5 over. So nice signal. Dave, back to you. WA3GIN. This is WA1QZX.
Okay, good deal. Well, nice to have you in here. Thank you for joining us. And you're about S7, S8, so that's not bad. Alpha Golf 4 RY. Red, yellow. Come in. Alpha Golf 4 RY. All right then, W8RNE.
WA3GIN, W8RNE. Good afternoon, almost afternoon, Dave. Just checking this out. We just got our power back since Tuesday at 5 o'clock. So we had them storms roll through here. 4 tornadoes and all that good stuff. So the actual amp was on when it went out. So I just want to make sure it's still working. Everything sound okay to you?
Yeah, sounds good. No complaints here.
Okay. Yeah, everything looks good on this side. I just want to make sure the amp was doing what it was supposed to be doing. It looks like it is, so I'm glad of that. But we got a power back today after 4.5 days, and it was crazy.
What is the amplifier?
AL80B.
Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah, they're pretty robust. Well, excellent. So you survived, and now you're on to another day.
Yep, it was nice to get the power back on. It was awesome. It's been crazy. I mean, I got a generator and I had it running, and we had power to refrigerator, lights, TVs, and air conditioners, but it was just kind of crazy. I spent about $100 in gas for the generator for those 4 days. So, but well.
Uh-oh.
Was you?
You dropped off.
Yeah, so did you a little bit.
No, you just went. Well, keep an eye on your SWR. Maybe you have a loose connection. That was just a cold, hard drop. But that's easy to find. Okay. Catch you later. Good luck. Do some more checks.
All right, 7-3 Dave. Yeah, my looks SWR is pretty flat right now, so it is fine there. But I think it's just a band. You dropped 2, but you were 10 over and dropped 2 about an S6.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Hey, Mother Nature's throwing everything at us as she can here in the ionosphere. ECARS Radio on 55. I got a few more minutes here. We'll take a few more check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Delta Juliet, India.
I got TAQ and JTA. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Lima.
All right, UDL, we have you anymore? WA1TAQ, good morning.
Good morning. WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the lot. It sounded pretty good today. Not as good as usual, though. And is, like you say, 40 meters is doing 40 meters. But we've got 77 degrees with a 75-degree dew point. Hopefully going to dry out a little bit. Get some decent weather for the next few days. But anxiously waiting for a ham radio to straighten out with all this mess. This has been the worst summer. So back over to net, WA1TAQ.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, it's definitely been challenging from the net control chair. Next, K3JTA. Spectricide foam spray. Wonderful way to get rid of those.
Central PA. And Rick, you were going between.
What do you call those bees that live in the ground that come up and sting your ankles?
At all, so your signal's good. Yeah. So hey, Dave, Tim, I think it was W3TPT. I haven't heard him on the air. Down from Annapolis. I've asked you about him before because I know you're buddies, and you said that he's been on there, but I haven't heard him for a week, if not months. Over.
Yeah, well, it hasn't been months. It's probably been weeks. And I talked to him on the phone. He's doing okay. He's taking care of his wife, who is ill, and so that's keeping him pretty busy. And he's getting ready for fall. There was a station in here, K1KUZ, I think, passed on. He uses a spectricide foam to get rid of the ground bees.
Yeah, that might have to happen because they found a way out, and the powder that I use usually does the job after 2 days or so with one dose. But I wonder if the rain caused it to become solid after a little bit, and it was not as effective. But they found another about a foot and a half away from the original opening, and they're very agitated. Yeah, I'm going to try this one more time, and then I'll go for that phone. That sounds like a good idea. I've looked on YouTube to see how to get rid of the ground nest, and most of them say about this Delta dust, they're professionals, and they do not recommend liquid or foam or stuff like that. I'm sure aerosol would help, but that dissipates pretty quickly. So, all right, Dave, thank you. K3JTA.
All right, sir. Very good. Well, the idea of the foam, as it was explained to me, was that when they go back into the hole at night, and the idea is to apply it in the evening when they're dormant. When they go in and out of the hole, they get that stuff on them, and then they take it back into the nest and they kill the whole colony. So, sounds wonderful. I just got the old cheapo Raid wasp spray, and I just soaked a 2-foot square around the opening. Put a quarter of a can in that spot, so it was definitely damp for a day or two. They're gone. So that works. All right. Good luck. Report your progress.
Okay, I will, and thanks for that. Well, I hope that they do go, because they are nasty, and I'm going to be outside now, I stopped cutting the grass because of the heat, and then because of the water, and so things are good. It's funny how you and I think Jerry was talking about the roots in the grass, and it's pretty clear that the weeds, flowering plants like chicory and that, they have roots that are deeper than the grass. That's the only thing that survives, through a regular set. But so I got to go get those guys out of there with a regular old lawn cutting excursion. 73 K3JTA.
All right, 7-3, Tim. Don't work too hard. Katie 2, UDL. Good morning. You're my last one.
W83GIN. Good morning, Dave. Name here is Bob. Located in central New York, about 10 miles south of Lake Ontario. Operating on a ECARS 7300 with a 40-meter center fed dipole that's fed into my office here with about 100-foot of ladder line. Just got the station going about a week ago after being away for about a year. Your signal sounds great. I got you coming in here solid 5'9". Looks like you're sitting next to me. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Bob. And appreciate you coming in here. You're sounding good, too. 5 and 9. Station's working. Welcome back. And I'm done. 1 minute after noon. I want you all to have a great weekend. Be well, eat well, and be nice. We certainly need more of that. So, until tomorrow noon, and see at 11 o'clock. If I make it through the next day, I'll be here at noon and looking forward to seeing you all again then. In the meantime, I think the new next control is Ed, M2EDY. So we'll see what Mr. Ed is up to today, and definitely check in with him, keep him busy. We don't want him sleeping on the operator desk. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Ed.
Thank you, Dave. Sounding very nice, very good signal. S9, real good into Allegheny County. Take care, my friend. Play a lot of radio and have a lot of fun. They go hand in hand. Welcome everybody, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York. Okay. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Okay, no news is good news, right? Let's open up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time. Call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, we have you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo.
Whiskey 4, Tango Papa Echo, we have you. Anybody else? Sorry, we have 2 batters on deck. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Radio, Ray, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Whereabouts in New York State are you located, Ted?
We're located, if you look at the New York State map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. And I'd say about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. If you look at the whole thing, we're at the southwestern part of the state of New York. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, you're 5 and 8, doing a pretty good job. It's a beautiful day here. I stayed in my shack all morning. I guess you call that having shack on. Go ahead.
There you go. Stay hydrated and play a lot of radio, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. But you sound excellent. And I haven't been this late on in a while at all on Saturday. So you sound excellent. Anyway, what's happening on your end of the world?
Not much, Ray. Not much but harvesting my orchard and my garden. The wife and I are busy harvesting and canning and getting ready for the winter. Over.
Oh, yeah. Every time I talk to you, I remember when I was a kid eating canned
canned food, and I absolutely enjoyed it. Go ahead.
Absolutely, Ray. Absolutely. Ray, it's good to hear from you, but I'm going to have to move forward here. I have another station in the holding pattern. So you have yourself a great day, Ray, and thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Over.
Oh, my pleasure. You enjoy your canning, and I'll talk to you again soon. KC1MR, B-Town Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, B-Town Ray. Thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Radio. Next station, I'm hoping I got you right here. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo. I believe. Welcome aboard.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo. ECARS number 4359. We're in the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia, right up at the foot of the Blue Ridge Mountains, and we were in the direct path of Little Debbie when she come trucking through here the other day. The eye was about 2 miles east of us, and we had about 7 inches of rain here in my house, and we're still around in the community. They're still sawing up trees, and the tributary of the Shenandoah River is running bank full, and it was over its banks Friday. Other than that, looks like sunshine today. I just came back in from a nice bicycle ride to check to see how the community survived, and it looked like the community survived all right. We pumped swept a little water out of our garage, and other than that, we survived okay too. So all was right with the world. How's things in upstate New York? Well, actually, western New York is where you're at, isn't it? Don't know what kind of signal. It seems 40 is awful noisy this morning. Don't know how I'm getting back into you. I'm copying you okay, but with a lot of background noise. So WA4TPE back to into TDY.
Oh, very good, sir. Yep. Thank you for your membership. We got you in here. Well, we survived okay. You know, we live in the hills, so you know the rain. The only thing we have to worry about is the rain coming down the hill. But over the years, we've been redirecting it, and no issues at all. You know, and the trees. Well, all the trees about fallen. We had that ash or the elm. Ash, I don't know what, the ash trees. We had that ash borer, and that killed a lot of our trees, so half of them are already down, so we don't have to worry about that. But I guess outside our area, some places got hit pretty hard, like Bath, New York. That's about 100 miles away, or not even. They got really hit hard, so we got lucky. You know, we got lucky, but you know, eventually will be our turn. Over.
Well, I don't have a whole lot. I just came back in from the ride, and I needed to rest all day in the cool before I went out and tried to cut a little grass. So I thought I would check in these cars since I hadn't checked in since it got warm. So back to you, sir. I don't have anything else. 73, thanks for taking my contact, and thanks for running the net. And we'll see you on down the log a little further, maybe. WA4 TPE will be clear.
Excellent. Very good. Have yourself a nice day, play a lot of radio, and have a great weekend, right? That's what it's about. 73s, 4359. Thank you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo. 73s, my friends. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead. Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee. Welcome aboard.
I just lost you there. You went out on me.
Okay, Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee. First time I checked you in, you were about a S6, S7, but now you're down to a S3. But I can still copy you. Over.
bad conditions are in and out.
All right, very good. Kilo Golf to Papa Yankee. I'll mark you down as a check-in. Have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Roger, Roger. You too. This New York weather is a pain in the butt. You know what I mean?
Well, it goes along with the politics too, you know. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm not too far from you. I'm up here by Jamestown.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's probably safe to say we got ground wave going on.
No, Roger that. Yeah, first time I contacted, I was only running 40 watts. I didn't have the amp. Well, I still don't have the amp on. I just turned it up to 100.
Yeah, we're running about 100 watts ourselves off a 40-meter loop antenna. Our elevation is about roughly 1,800 feet, so that might have something to do with it. Over.
Yo, Roger. Yeah, you're up to a 5.8 now. But 67 degrees here right now, 58, or about the same in the humidity. Yeah, we got a little bit of sunshine, but I think we're going to get rain here real soon.
QSL, did you survive any of the rainstorms there? Did it hit you?
No, we got mist. We got rain, but not like they did down around Bath and some of these other places.
Yeah, Bath got really hit hard, but it's like a lottery. You just never know. You never know, so you always prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Over.
Oh, you got that right. Hey, I'm glad you got me checked into ECARS. Like I say, this is Norm, Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee, large metropolitan city of Ellington, New York.
Well, you're reaching into the metropolitan city of Friendship, New York, population 1931, over.
That's a higher population than Ellington. So I did hit the big city when I contacted you.
QSL, yeah, we have one blinking yellow light, and we have more flags than we have people here, so that's the way I like it, you know, far away from the cities. Over.
No, Roger that. We don't even have a blinking light. We got a 4-way stop, and that's it. Post office is a trailer.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, so we are a metropolitan. There you go. All right, very good, sir. Good. I think we talked before, so it's good to hear you, and have yourself a great weekend. Over.
No, Roger that. You too, and 7 trees, and good luck with your net.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Play Louder Radio, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee, calling from the metropolitan part of the state of New York. Hi. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
There's a call sign I recognize. Anybody else want to check in?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, we're getting a net controller reunion going on here. Anybody else? Okay. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Sounding good as usual. Great signal. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. You're 5'9" here. And good afternoon, Tim. Heard you earlier. And we got some puffy white clouds floating through. We're up to 77, heading towards 81. And we had 2.18 inches of precip here at the residence from Miss Debbie. And I know about 60 miles from us, they had close to 5 inches. So, western part of the state got more than what they thought they were going to get in some areas. Over.
Yeah, Jerry, I'll tell you, Bath, New York got hit really hard. But yeah, we got lucky. We're in the hills. We got lucky. Sometimes we get bad snowstorms because our elevation's pretty high. But the rain, well, it goes downhill towards our neighbors. So, we have no problem with that. Over.
Well, we had one water rescue that I know of in county, and a lot of flooding up Ogdensburg, St. Regis Falls, Governor, Canton area. So, and the Out Table, which is a fast rise, fast release, that definitely went over its bank. Moderate flooding there. So, very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the line.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Jerry. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day, and let's see, 20993, Jerry. And thank you for all you do for ECARS. Appreciate it. Together we make it a great net. 73 is my friend. I don't know if I told you, you're about 5'9" over here. 5'9", it's Allegheny County, New York. Next on deck is another net controller who's always bailing us out, too. Tim, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone on the net. Hello, Ed. Good to hear you. Of course, Jerry. Yeah, Jerry, I walked out there to check up on those bees, and so I plugged up 2 of those holes with the powder the last 2 nights around midnight, and today they had found another hole. They made another hole to get out. And they're very agitated. They're, jumping in and out of that thing and flying around and whatnot. And so I'm going to give this Delta Dust one more try tonight. And then if it's still going on there, then I'm going to buy the stuff you were talking about. Do you have a particular brand that you like?
It's exercise foam, and you can get it at Lowe's over.
Yep. Okay. I was wondering if there was a particular brand that you find that works.
Now that is the
comment for Tim.
Go ahead.
Tim, all you got to do if you got bees in the ground is just if you got 2-stroke gas, like for a weed eater or something, or just gas, you just find the hole at night when they settle down and pour that gas down the hole. You don't have to light it. You just pour that gas down there. The oil will get them.
Hey, that's the first time I've heard of that, and I do have plenty of that oil around here with these chainsaws and whatnot. So I will definitely give that a try. That'll save me a trip down to Lowe's, right?
Yeah, this is KCHCOI, in case I didn't say, but yeah, you just go wait till night or dark or dusk when they settle down, and you just take that 2-stroke oil and you pour it down the hole. You don't have to light it. The oil and stuff in that will get the bees, especially yellow jackets.
Yeah, that makes sense too. I think it probably does the same thing. The bees and insects like that, they have these things called spiracles that they use to get air in, and out, and so if they get plugged up, that's the end of them.
That'll take care of them.
And then the stuff with the poison that Jerry's talking about, that also, adds to it. They get those little holes plugged up, but then, So, okay, very good. I'm going to send it back over to you, Ted. Ted, you give it to Jerry, and Jerry, you give it back to the boss. Ted, it was great talking with you this morning. 73. Go ahead, Ted, K3JTA.
Yeah, today the conditions, I'm not hearing Ed all that good. So, Ed, if you can hear me, I'm checking in. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and I'll let you continue on with your net. Thanks for letting me break in and give him that hint. And let me know how it worked out there, KCHCOI.
Okay, let me see if I got it.
Contact.
Okay, everybody stand by. All right, Jerry, we have you. K3JTA, Tim, we have you. You're a S7 today. And yes, gasoline. I use gasoline on my orchard, and it evaporates. Doesn't really pollute nothing, but it kills the wasps and the ground hornets. Pretty amazing. And then if you get bored, just throw a match in it. It's even more fun. But yeah, you're right, Ted. Even I use diesel fuel. And it just takes care of everything. And then within a few days it evaporates. It doesn't really pollute the ground. All right, hold on, guys. There's a contact out there. Contact. If you're still with us, go ahead.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November and attack. I heard Tim on there, KA3JTA. Good afternoon, Tim.
Yeah, hey, how you doing, Leroy? My friend from Connecticut, our friend. You are a regular here on ECARS a lot, and I really enjoy your enthusiasm for this great hobby for sure. Well, I hope you have a good afternoon and good rest of the weekend there, Leroy. K3JT.
Okay, Tim, very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. Have a great day. Back to net.
Okay, Leroy, you are a S5. Ted, if you're still hearing us, you're a S-1, unfortunately. But thanks, Ted, and thanks everybody for checking in. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, Leroy. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. So what's the call? Hotel.
Okay, all right. Victor Echo 3. Oh, Terry. I got you, Terry. There's a few other stations out there. Let me see if I can pull you in. All right, there's a station. I think it's station ending in India. Can you give me your full call sign, please?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Nice signal. We have you. And another station trying to check in. Can you please give me your call sign?
Roger. Silver to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, Father, Nancy Hotel, Father, we have you. And one more station out there. Try it one more time, please. All right. Okay. All right. So Nancy Hotel, we have you. Juliet, India, we have you. November Echo Juliet, Terry, we have you. Is there another station out there?
Bravo Uniform Delta.
And Bud, we got you loud and clear. Okay, guys, there's 4 batters on deck. Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon there, Edjo. Sounding good up here. Noise is going up and down, but you're going up and down with it too. So that one station is plus 10 up here. The one after me is plus 10. Anyway, no traffic there, Ed. Just going Saturday afternoon, doing nothing of any great importance. Over.
Oh, sometimes that's good. We need a break, right? We need a break, absolutely. And I get my break from the farm by getting on the radio. And I like that. So it's a great hobby, Terry. All right, Terry. Unfortunately, we can't talk a little here because I got my holding pattern starting to load up. So have yourself a great day, Terry, and feel better. Over.
Okay, Ed, good timing. You're starting to drift down into the noise. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. DE3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Good to hear from you. Next on deck is the November 3 Delta Juliet, India, with a big signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning. November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Well, the rain has departed, the sun is out, and it's nice in Colombia, and today's my 83rd birthday, so I got up. Daughter gave me a call early in the morning to wish me a happy birthday, so I figured I'd roll out of bed and get in by a 1.25 mile walk. Over.
A 1.25 mile walk. God bless you, yeah? Yeah, I kind of do it a little differently. I have an orchard, about 1 acre orchard up and down the hill, on the side of the hill, so that's my workout. But, all right, sir, very good. You are a solid S8, sounding very good here in where do I live now? Allegheny County, New York. near town of Friendship, New York. Sounding very good. Over.
Well, thank you. Well, I got down here in the basement as well. My wife is out at the end of her oxygen hose trimming some bushes, so I got to keep an eye on her. She's got this on and off COPD exasperation thing going on. Over.
Absolutely, and also make sure she stays hydrated. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. So, word was pretty always, and thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, and have yourself a good rest of your net. This is N3DJI.
Take care, my friend, and stay safe and have a lot of fun. And thank you for checking into ECARS. Father from Arcade, New York, welcome aboard.
Well, thank you, Sir Red. Hey, to Echo Nancy Hotel. Got a beautiful day here today. The sun is shining, going to be about 75 degrees. So it's not as bad as it's been a few years, couple of days back. Just wondering how the signal is sounding here. The last couple of days here, I tried to check in, and apparently there's a solar flare, and I wasn't hardly copying the station in charge, and it was hardly copying me, so we called it quits. But I think it was just bang conditions. As I say, you're about 10 over. Go ahead, please, Ed.
Okay, yeah, you're about S9 plus 15. S9 plus 15. You're sounding good over here in Allegheny County. Does anybody else want to give the father a signal check?
I'll give him one, Eddie, if he comes back.
Okay, all right, very, very, very good, bud. Okay, all right, well, all right, there you go. Then you're about a 5'9" over here, and Bud over there is going to give you a signal check there.
Well, I think it's probably van conditions because I reset everything to the factory default at the ASU FT710, and I think it was a combination of just bad. Everything seems to be back to normal today. Thank you.
Nine.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Take care, my friend. Thank you, Father, for checking in. Have yourself a great day. Sounding good. Aboard. Bud, are you still with us?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Ed. I just got daydreaming here. Yeah, about 86 degrees here in Enfield. So I'm just going to work on an antenna project when I get done here. So best 73, and again, Ed, thanks for being there.
Usual, under these conditions, solar flares, hurricanes, and, whatever else might be out there, you're sounding good as usual. Take care, my friend, and stay safe. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy working on the antenna. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're located here, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, about 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. If you look at the whole picture, we're about the southwestern part of the state of New York. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Eastern Hotel Uniform. Victor Alpha 3, Echo 0 November.
Okay, all right. We got some contestants in here. Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. We have you, sir. Victor Echo 3 Echo Zulu November. We have you. Anybody else wants to jump in? Okay. All right. We have
two contestants on deck here. The other gentleman, I'm sorry I can't pull you out yet, but give me a few minutes and try again. And hopefully we'll be able to pull you into the net there. So, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. Welcome aboard. Don, how have you been doing?
QSL, ready. Good afternoon, my friend. Tough coffee on this end. Very good, but I know it's you, Eddie, and I know you're in there. You are correct. KD1, VA2, number 10251. Hopefully, next Saturday will be a lot better. Take care, my friend. KD1, VA2, I'm clear. Back to net.
Okay, Don, yeah, you were at S2, S3, and then you disappeared on me, so it's one of them days, Don. But we got you in there. We have all your vitals. So, 10251. Thank you, Don. Appreciate that, my friends. Good to hear from you. Stay safe. And we will catch you later, and God bless. Okay, next on deck, Victor Echo 3, Echo Zulu November. Nice signal 3 minutes ago. Let's see how you doing. Go ahead, sir.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Zulu November. Jim in California, Ontario, Canada.
Okay, all right. Well, you are a S8, S9. You're fluctuating. Nothing on your part, just that time of the day and 40 meters. Good signal and a good audio there, over. And there you go. All right, sir. Very good. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Thank you very much for calling me in, and coming to you and everybody else who's on the line.
Take care, my friend. And have yourself a great day and play a lot of radio. It goes hand in hand. Okay, that clears that little list there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Radio Whiskey Juliet. Nice signal, great audio. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yeah, thanks for doing the net. You're S8 here into Burlington, Ontario. So the band might actually be a little better today. I'm not sure yet. Anyway, no traffic. All the rain moved out. It's cool and sunny here. Back to you, the 3RWJ.
Okay, yeah, all the rain moved out of here. We didn't have too much rain. All around us got pummeled. I think somebody started building a Noah's Ark from all that rain. But yeah, we got lucky so far. So this time around we got lucky. Over.
Yeah, we only had an inch here. We were west of a lot of it, but I guess Quebec, the Montreal area, got 4 inches, 5 inches, lots of flooding.
Yeah, you just never know. Never know. Usually the winter times we get pummeled because we're on top of a hill. But, it is what it is. You just got to be prepared for those summer storms, especially the hurricanes coming up from the south. Over.
Yep. And we're still pretty early in the season, so gotta wait and see what happens. We put wider eaves troughs on our house here about a year ago, so hopefully we can handle a little more water.
Yep, it never hurts, right? Never hurts. All right, sir, very good. Thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Is there anything else we could do for you?
No, that's fine. Just going to listen for a bit. The 3RWJ.
Very good. Take care and have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear with Victor Echo 3, Radio Whiskey Juliet. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Mobile station, repeat your call sign again. Okay, all right. I think I got you in here. Let's see if I even got it right. It's a Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa. Okay, let's hope I got this right. Matthew, lifetime member 8245 from Ohio, QSL. Okay, all right, man. Well, you're giving me not an S5 here, a Sierra 5, and you're fluctuating, but that's just the 40 meters during the daytime. Other than that, I have not noticed any issues. Over. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Safe travels. Safe travels. Got all the nutcases out there driving around, especially on the weekend. Take care, Matt. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Delta 8. November Charlie Papa, lifetime member 8245. Thank you, Matt. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, everybody, I'm going to run to get my coffee break, my union allowance of 1 minute coffee break, and I'll be right back. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Be right back in 1 minute.
Roger, roger. Enjoy K3JTA monitoring.
Tim, we got it. Thank you so much, my friend.
All right, good afternoon, Ed. I'm gonna.
Hey, Tim, if you're around there, try some, any kind of a petroleum-based product. Not too much, but the fumes. If the liquids don't get them, the fumes will get them, and the fumes are pretty good because they rise right into every nook and cranny. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, one of my neighbors suggested an M80, but I think I'll just hang with this other stuff. I bet you some of the eggs and pupa would survive an M80 anyway. There's so many of them in there. But anyway, all right. Well, you have a good day. I'm going to bug out of here and get outside. 73 Ed K3JTA.
QSL, Tim. I hear you. Yeah. Put some diesel fuel or whatever in there and then throw an M80 in there. I'm just kidding. It was like Groundhog Day or Caddyshack version, Take care, Tim. Be safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Hope your day is going as well as mine. For a change, we got a beautiful day out there, low humidity, sun is shining, and no rain. How about that?
Yeah, we got lucky. It rained here a little bit, not much at all. Well, I don't know. Typical rainstorm, I guess. But no flooding, no nothing. How about your area?
Here in the Capital District, we didn't get much at all. I mean, there were some heavier storms up through our north, north of Albany in the Saratoga region and Lake George and up into the Adirondacks. But around here, just minor. A couple of trees fell down, a couple wires got knocked off of their telephone lines, and but fortunately, knock on wood, no power loss here, and all the antennas stayed up. Roger?
Yeah. I got this 40-meter loop antenna. It's been through hell. I mean, now I literally have an apple tree laying on top of it. I'm still transmitting. But, you never know. These storms could do a lot of damage to the antennas. Over.
Roger that. I have a similar situation. Mine is an 80-meter loop, and I live at the edge of the woods, so 3 legs of it are anchored into quite a few different trees. So I've only lost it once in 4 years, where it took me a couple days till the weather cleared where I could get it back up. But other than that, everything has been holding up. I keep an end fed on the standby just in case, and that one is pretty clear of any possible damage, although it has been ripped down also. So fingers crossed, the rest of the duration of my amateur radio life will be unscathed or very easy to put up an antenna again. So with that, I want to thank you for taking my call. Thank you for being there and everything that you do for the net. And I'm going to get out and enjoy some of this sunny weather now. So until next time, this will be KB2 CDX saying 73.
Hey, before you go, are you using the 80-meter loop right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah, that's my next project. I have everything I need. I just don't have the time. But, all right, very good. We'll let you go on and take care, my friend. Stay safe, and thank you for checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Have yourself a great weekend.
November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta, X-ray. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Whiskey, Mike.
Echo Mike Roger.
Okay, all right. We have 2 in here. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3 India Golf.
Victor Echo 3 India Golf. Okay, Delta, I believe. We'll catch you in a minute. Okay, I got 3 on deck here. So I have a Quebec Whiskey Mike. I have an Echo Motel Radio and India Golf. Victor Echo 3 India Golf. Not too sure of the Delta. Okay. Let's pull you in, gentlemen. Kilo Delta 2 Quebec Whiskey Mike. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Well, thank you so much for picking me up. I'm operating from my alternate QTH, which is in East Nassau, New York. It's about 20 miles south of Albany and about 5 miles to the west of the Massachusetts border. Up here, we didn't get much damage from rain or flooding or anything like that, so it's not too bad. Nice, bright, sunny day. Just preparing to go out and tackle the lawn, which seems to have grown quite exponentially. My equipment is a FTDX 10 running barefoot, and I'm in a OCF dipole that's stretched across my yard, an 80-meter one. So that seems to be we're doing the job very well. Go ahead.
It absolutely is. You're fluctuating between an S8 and an S9. Just the conditions for today. You're doing very good. Hopping over the Hudson there. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York. If you look at the New York State map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. You're sounding good, and you also have a very good signal. Over.
Yes, and you're doing very well, too. You faded out a little bit, but we can expect that for the band. You are 5'9" here, no problem, and totally readable, and that's great to hear. Yeah, I'm sorry, I said I had an OCF. No, actually, I'm on my end fed half wave that's stretched across my yard, so it's my mistake. I have a multiple switch where I can switch back and forth, and this is the best one I can get. So, very good, very good. Great signal here as well.
All right, sir, very good. Looks like you hit your VFO there a little bit. You're at 7.254.90 or something near to that, but I'm sure you'll recorrect that. All right, sir, very good. Sounds like you're having yourself a nice weekend there, and have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Roger. Yes, I just noticed that I must have bumped into my VFO and moved over. So thank you very much for picking me up. 73s to everybody on the net, and have a great weekend.
Take care, my friend. Enjoy your weekend. Next on deck, Echo Mike Radio, another nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio, Evan Echo Victor Alpha November, located in Maywood, New Jersey, near New York City, and I would say about 300 miles southeast of where you're located. Back to you.
All right, sir. Yeah, you started out as a S8 and you landed as a S5. Nothing on your part. It's just that time of the day on 40 meters. No problem understanding you at all. You're sounding good. And sounds like you're having yourself a nice weekend playing ham radio. Over.
Oh, that's for sure. Just wanted to just carve out an hour or two. Plus, I think there's the Maryland USO party going on. I'm going to try and get some contacts there as well. But thanks for welcoming me aboard. We'll be standing by. This is WB2 EMR, Benson at Control.
Very good, sir. You went up to S7. So it's a roller coaster ride, but either way, you're sounding good. Have fun in the contest over there. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio. All right, we have a Victor Echo 3 India Golf Delta. I'm hoping I got that right, and if I don't get mad at me and throw the radio, because that would hurt. But anyways, Victor Echo 3 India Golf, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Matt, on the radio group. ECARS into a ECARS RV in British City at 46. We are lucky with the sun. No shoes descending at all. We don't walk up and down, but nothing serious. Over to next call.
Okay, all right, Victor Echo 3 India Golf Delta, you are a solid S5. You just started going back up to a 6, but I'll give you a S5, a solid S5, no problem understanding you, good audio, and it's good to hear that the rainstorm did not affect you. Over.
Yeah, we were lucky. Montreal got both, but we're near Ottawa, and everything was fine.
Okay, yeah, we got lucky here. We're in the hills of Allegheny Hills, or whatever people call them, mountains. Some people call it hills. I just call it home. Okay, very good, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
That's it, and thank you very much.
All right. Well, have yourself a great weekend, and play a lot of radio. They go hand in hand. 73s, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 India Golf Delta. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Papa Oscar X-ray Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Okay, two big signals. I had to hold on to my radio. Okay, well, I think there's a station out there. Let me see if I can pull everybody in here. The station with the X-ray in it. Can I have your full call sign, please? N2POX. Enough said. We got you. And there's a Papa Tango Sierra out there. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Salvatore, Hardwick, Massachusetts.
Okay, Salvatore, stand by. We have you, sir. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. I don't know what happened to your signal, but you're at S9 plus 15.
N2ED1, N2POX. Wow, S9 plus 15. If you give me a plus 20, I can send you a check, Ed. Over.
Plus 20 plus 10, over.
Okay, how much is that going to cost me?
A cup of coffee.
All right, very good. Hey, I'll let you go. Getting close to the end of the hour. N2POX clear.
All right, very good, Rich. Yeah, you're a strong signal. You went up. Looks like the conditions are getting a little better, my friend. Take care, Rich. It's always great hearing from you. Always putting a smile on my face. Take care, my friend. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Another big signal. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Roger. Temperature here 78 degrees. We have sunny, bright skies, and it's a very clear day here in Hardwick, and not going to do much today, just hang around and watch the ladder. I keep jumping around because of the wind.
Okay, well, you're giving me a solid S9 plus 10. So you're definitely sounding good and a great signal. What kind of antenna system are you using over there in Hardwick?
A 5R GV or whatever that is.
some kind of Italian antenna. Okay, D5RV. Okay, very good, sir. No problems at all. And, well, have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Roger, you have a good weekend also. 7-3, back to you.
Very good, sir. 73. 7 threes. Okay, take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. All right, let's see. Well, that's that time. It's 1 o'clock, so let's see. Let's wait for the next controller. That's me. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Fox Victoria.
Vector Echo 3 November Echo Juliet for sympathy contact.
Okay, all right. I got Whiskey Foxtrot Victor or something here to that. My fault. Caught me off guard. And Sherry with the sympathy check-in. We have you. Anybody else? All right, we got. Sounds like we have Fire Marshal Bill with us here. All right, okay, all right. Whiskey Foxtrot Victor, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon from Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Fox Victoria. Name here is Brian Bravo Romeo India Alpha from our portable mail and CISO party set up here. We're just checking the radio. Glad you can hear your ECARS there. Monitor the signal report, please.
Okay, Brian, very good. You are a S7, S8, fluctuating a little bit. That's just 40 meters propagation at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York. About 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border into the hills of the Allegheny. Over.
Okay, thank you very much for the signal report in Allegheny County, New York. We're about 15 miles south of Annapolis, Maryland, on the western shore of the Chesapeake Bay. SQ-450 on a 80-meter, 40-meter fan dipole about 35 feet in the backyard here. So we're just getting geared up or caught up with them out in DCQ so far. Just making sure the transmitter's working. So thanks very much. We appreciate ECARS and all you guys do. And we'll just let you get back to your net there. Good afternoon from Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Fox Victoria. Thank you.
Take care, Brian. Have a lot of fun today and play a lot of radio. They go hand in hand. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet Terry. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Hey, brother. Just coming in to give you a sympathy check. Your signal come right up to an S9. What are you doing down there? Or you got to do that before you turn into a big tomato.
Well, I actually am standing on top of the barn. Hopefully you get a better signal there. Over.
Yeah, it's good signal now. Yeah, really good. Because it's on your last half hour here. My sympathy call has affected your signal. Yeah, sounds good. Not likely, but it sounds good. Over.
Got me laughing over here. All right, Terry, sounds very good, my friend. And have yourself a great weekend, and thanks so much for checking in.
Hey, no problem. I've missed the last few, and I always like to get you right at the last half hour, just before the bubble breaks. But last few Saturdays I've been sleeping. I just had enough by about 11 o'clock. Go up and have something to eat and lay down and have a snooze for a couple hours. So that's why I've missed you. Over.
Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, I figured, I'm there too now. A lot of times I'll be on the radio and I wake up a few hours later. Thank God it hasn't happened on the net yet. Over.
Hey, I've fallen asleep waiting. Oh yeah, I've been so tired. Sometimes I wait for it to come around and they call and I'm kind of drifting in and out. And something will catch my attention and they're calling me. Better get it. I feel like an idiot falling asleep after I check in. Anyway. That doesn't happen very often. So So, yeah, we're running about 250 coming at you today. I'm just still working on my Widowmaker. She's working good. It hasn't shut off since I fixed it over a month ago. Over.
Oh, sounds like you're doing a good job there. How many watts you said? You said 200 watts?
Yeah, 250 maybe on peaks.
Hey, you're doing a fine trip up here. Yeah, you're actually S9. You went to S. You've been off on 10, 15. So, conditions and a little power goes a long ways there, Terry.
Well, I just put in a pan and tilt camera pointing down at my amplifier rack so that I can operate it remotely. That way I can see the status of what's happening, and through another app I can power cycle the tuner, the amplifier, and the power supply. So if something doesn't look right, I can remotely reset it. Getting ready to go in and have my foot amputated. Hopefully not too soon. But when I go in, I'm going to take I'm going to have access to amateur radio while I'm in the hospital. So I'm not looking forward to it, but it's inevitable. It's got to come off at some point in time. I've still got it, still using it, and I will use it until it falls off. Then we'll look at it. Over.
Oh boy, yeah. Is that a sure thing, or are they still trying to work on it?
Well, we're still treating it with antibiotics. I'm staying off it as much as I can. But no, it's beyond repair now. It's going to have to come off. But it's still warm and it still bleeds, so I have a hard time getting rid of something that's still working. The deciding factor is going to be if I get infection in it and I can't take any more antibiotics because they don't do any good. That's going to be the deciding factor. So while the antibiotics are still effective, it might be time to amputate it when it gets out of hand for bandaging and stuff. So yeah, it's not fun. But they did give me one word, and they were explaining something and telling me what happens. You know, you have an operation here, then you go to this other. If you qualify for a prosthetic, and I said, wait a minute. If I qualify, if I don't qualify, then that foot's going to stay on until it falls off on its own. That's not a good enough reason for me to get it cut off. If I qualify for a prosthetic, yeah, that's something to look forward to, isn't it? Over.
Yeah, those are not reassuring words. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm telling you, our Western culture and medicine don't think things through. You know what I mean? And you gotta be careful. We have to be our own advocate for our health care. You know, it's starting to be very obvious. A lot of people have to be their own advocates now and think things through. Over.
Well, you have to. And they'll say, they tell me, oh, it's no big deal. Well, of course it's no big deal. It's not your foot. It's mine. No big deal. You lose both your feet. I don't care. No big deal to me. That's why I tell the doctor, yeah, it's no big deal. How about we saw your arm off? Now you can't do your job. This isn't just a missing foot. Left one, I don't care. The right one, the one I need to drive, and many other things where you use your right foot. And, I just can't let them do it until it's fallen. I said, I want to exhaust all the pain medication, all of antibiotics that I can take. Keep me stoned. I don't care, but you're not cutting it off until I get a prosthetic. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yep, definitely got to be your own advocate there. Yep. Now you said it's your right foot that's in question?
No, I figure you just drifted down into the noise there, Ed. Say again?
The foot that you're having, the leg that you're having a problem with, the foot there, is it your left or your right?
No, it's my right foot.
That's even more important, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Terry, think it through, right? Like you've been doing very well. You have to be your own advocate, because I'm telling you, we know what we need. Nobody else can tell you or assist you with what you need, because you know what you need. Over.
Yeah, well, there's some people that can't, you know. Some of the older folks, the older Europeans or the immigrants that we have here that don't really speak good English, don't understand. But I do. Well, I was in the hospital 3 weeks ago for 3 or 4 days. Not to have my foot amputated, though. I kind of made a couple of comments, and they thought I might be suicidal, so they were going to call the cops and take me into some psych ward. Oh, yeah, I said the wrong thing to the wrong person, and boom, everybody just chimed in on it. So they took me to the hospital. I went to the hospital on my own without any protest or anything. Had I protested, cops would have taken me into the wacko ward down here. And I don't like them. They messed up my wife in that facility. So there was no way I was letting them do that. So I went on my own and I checked in, and then they send me all kinds of people to talk to, counselors, shrinks, you name it. They were all in to see me, and they all decided that, hey, this guy's not a threat. I happened to mention the thing about a Widowmaker, my amplifier, which proudly sports the name Widowmaker right on the front of it. Over.
Yeah, it's overregulated. The whole system needs to collapse and start all over again. It's overregulated. And like our doctors are all pharmaceutically sponsored, so they always defer to pharmaceuticals. Don't fight the hand that feeds you, right? The more they could push the pharmacy and pharmaceutical stuff, the more in line they get with their person who pays for their, the sugar daddy. Terry, we can go down this road all day, all night there, but I'm going to keep it moving here and maintain altitude, Terry. And absolutely, that's hilarious about the Widowmaker story. Maybe you should take that with you next time on your doctor visit and plug it in and give them a reason why it's called a Widowmaker. Over.
I just take them the manual because it's in bold type. The voltages within can and will kill you. Just have to show them that. Anyway, I don't care. Widowmaker. I love that name. See you later, Eddie. We chewed up too much of your time here, so we'll look for you again next week. Okay?
Take care, my friend. Stay safe and stay healthy, and maintain altitude, Terry. Maintain altitude, very important. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Terry and his Widowmaker. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Julius. 73 is my friend. Have yourself a great weekend.
73 SB
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Enter ZGN.
Jerry, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger. I've been listening to you two guys. Actually, I think there's another terminology. Keep your altitude. I'd also say keep your attitude. And Terry has one of those rare qualities of attitude.
He sounds like a fighter. And maybe in his other life he was a Viking, over?
Yeah, I'd say so. I've got my former boss is kind of like that. He's upper 70s and he still climbs towers and stuff, and he's slowing down a little bit, but he's not giving up.
No, you never give up. Nope. I told my wife and all my other friends, I said, if the day comes when I drop dead, do not put a shovel in my hand because I might be coming back up. Over.
Roger. Oh, well, you're only dead for just so long, and then you're somewhere else. Anyhow, have a great afternoon, and Terry, keep up the pace, brother, and to ZGM.
There you go, Jerry. Yep, we're just passing through, my friend. Absolutely right. One door closes, another one opens. And if I could take my shovel, I'll jam the door open. Take care. Okay, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee is your net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're having a little fun here today, 7.255. And we're looking for some check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
KA1HAH.
Kilo Alpha 1, I believe it's Hotel Alpha Hotel, or something near to that. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. ECARS 10344.
Okay, 10344. All right, we got you in there. All right, sir, you're about, well, you're fluctuating in your signal there, but I'm going to give you about maybe a S5. Conditions are not that great, but you're definitely making it through into Allegheny County, New York. Nice audio there, Robert. No problems. So I guarantee you when you respond here, your signal will change again. Over.
You're right. That I am fluctuating a lot. You're 5-5 for me and Whiskey Mike Alpha Western Mass. We're having a beautiful day after all that rain from the hospital store back here.
Okay, Robert. How did you fare in all that rain?
Oh, fine. Passing out the tractor grade gravel driveway to correct the photo frame this morning, but no problem.
Yeah, we live on the side of a hill, and finally, after all these years, I learned to put in runoff for my driveway. My driveway is at a good pitch, but I put water runoff every 15 feet, and that definitely helps us. But my neighbor across the street, he's kind of a new guy, and he looks like he hit on his driveway. The rain hit so hard there, it looks like it's the Rocky Mountains of the East. Over.
Oh boy, that's tough. Yeah, no, we've got about a half-mile gravel driveway. I'm fortunate. I've got a tractor with a off blade on the back, and after all the thunderstorms this summer, it's been, I don't know, I think it's graded the driveway maybe 5 or 6 times already this summer.
USL. I boxed them. I graded mine about, I don't know, three months ago. I was trying to get in between the rain, I learned that when I grade my driveway, it has to be a non-raining event. And so I have a 5 foot, or 6 foot, I think it's a 5 foot grader, and my tractor, and I'll tell you, it's a godsend. It sure beats a steel rake and your back. Over.
Oh, you're right. You're right there. This is the first tractor I've owned since we moved into this house, but the storage is done. It's great. It's finally got a loader center. I've been using just a big old weed whacker to some brushy, grassy areas. The brush cutter for an excellent cutter.
Yeah. my next purchase for my tractor is going to be a big steel rake. I like that. Sometimes I used to borrow it from a friend of mine, but he moved away. A steel rake, I'll tell you. You know, I didn't realize how much a steel rake does for you until I actually used it. Over.
What do you use it for?
Well, after I scrape or box scrape the driveway, a lot of times these big stones would pop up. So after that, I'll get the steel rake and put it on the tractor, and I collect all these big stones and use them for whatever. But I get them off the driveway. It sure beats me getting off the tractor and picking them up by hand. Over.
Well, that's interesting. I'm going to investigate that because that's exactly what I've been doing. Our land is old glacial moraine, so what you're saying is exactly what happens when I get out with a box blade and I dig a little deeper than the gravel cover. I start turning these rocks, and when I look behind myself, there's a rock there, a box blade, and I'm digging big pearls.
There you go, Robert. That's how that works. It took me almost 8 years to understand what I'm doing. Life lessons sometimes for me is a life lesson itself. Over.
You're right. Okay. Well, good to talk to you. Good to talk to you today. Good to check in the ECARS. Let me go back. I have VHF, UHF stuff ready for next weekend. We're going to do public service and order a bunch of bike races to the woods here. Massachusetts and Vermont.
Sounds like a lot of fun, Robert. All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking in there. And YouTube has been my teacher. So check out like a steel rake, a 5-foot or 6-foot steel rake that goes onto your 3-point hitch. And you'd be surprised what you could do with it. You know what I mean? It's definitely a good investment. It's better than investing in a chiropractor. Over.
All right, thanks for that. This is KA1HH with ECARS, and I'll be standing by and listening today.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel 10344. 73s, Robert. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Okay, we have a Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha radio, and I do believe there's a portable station out there. Try one more time, please.
Good afternoon, Ed. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Okay, all right. I think we got you in there. I'm hoping. Fluctuating a little bit, but yeah, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Well, now this sounds familiar. Hey, could that be Mr. Bill?
Well, good afternoon, Ed. It's Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. I'm usually mobile, but today I'm portable on the eastern end of Long Island with a solar panel and a battery, an ICOM 7000 running about 40 watts, and you're 5.5, good signal. The band is quiet here. Thanks for picking me up. It's nice to hear you again.
Okay, Bill, very good. Yeah, you're about a S4, S5 into Allegheny County, New York, so sounding good with your portable station. And thank you so much for checking in there. Have yourself a great day there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad I caught you before you shut down the nest. Just walked out to the radio. So appreciate what you do for ECARS, and nice to talk. Enjoy the rest of the day. AAC Portable.
Take care, my friend. Portable, yep. Yeah, you threw me off. I'm like, there's something wrong here. It's usually a mobile. Take care, Bill. Catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra portable on the east end of Long Island. Sounding good, my friend. Next on deck, nice signal. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha radio. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Yeah, good afternoon to you there, Ed. Excuse me. Good afternoon to you, Ed, and good afternoon to everybody here on the net. We are finally, about 2 hours ago, about 2.5 hours, got back on normal power. We went on generator about 1:15 yesterday afternoon, and we were out all overnight until, like I said, an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, when we come back on normal power. And so everything is very, very well here. And I think what happened was, they don't let you know too much. All they tell you is, it is from the storm. And I think what's happened here before in this area, a branch fell down, the breaker tripped, and they go there and they reset it. So we're in good shape now. Beautiful day outside, nice and sunny. We got a nice breeze, but my lawn is still wet. Can't go out there and cut it, and I'm hoping tomorrow we don't get no heavy dew overnight like we did last night. It'll be dry enough for me to get out there with the lawnmower and do some cutting, because I haven't cut that lawn in a week and a half, and it's due. So back over to you, Ed. By the way, the handle here's Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Back over to you. I don't have your call sign, so this is WA2AAR.
All right, Bob, very good. Bob, you're a solid S9. Solid S9 into southwestern part of the state of New York. We're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, depending on what close flying. Sounding good into the town of Friendship, New York there. And I agree with you 100% about the grass. My grass, I had the zero turn, a nice machine, and that struggles cutting all this grass. That's how bad and how fast the grass is growing here. And yes, it's still wet, so it's going to grow even more. Bob, it's kind of like the blob. It just keeps growing. Over.
Yeah, it does, Ed. It does. I have a zero turn, too. And it's got a 62-inch deck. It's a pretty big zero turn. And I got 2.5 acres here to mow. But the idea is, and the way this one here is designed, when the Cub Cadet designed it, the grass does not stick up into the deck, which is very, very strange. And what it does, it has the type of blades in there that actually picks the grass up as you're going over it. And then it shoots it out, no matter how wet it is or whatever else. But it makes them big clumps all over the lawn. It makes it look like hell. They go away in 3 or 4 days, but still, it makes it look like hell. But it's still got to be cut, no matter what. And this thing is pretty huge. I got 2 gas tanks in it and everything else. And when I first moved into this area of Pennsylvania, I moved in from New Jersey, and living in the concrete jungle, I only had a push mower. That's it. That's all I needed. Moved up here, got 4.5 acres of property, 2.25 are cleared. All the rest is wooded for the animals. But, it's a... I had a smaller lawnmower that took me 3-4 days to do all the lawn. Now with the zero turn, hell. That damn thing goes about 11 miles an hour, 12 miles an hour. I get my lawn done in an hour and a half, an hour and a quarter. So that's not too bad at all there. Ed, go ahead.
Okay, Bob, very good. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Bob, I have to close shop here at 1:30, and it's coming up to this deadline here. So I'm going to say 73 to you, Bob. It's been very interesting talking to you. Take care, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio. Take care, Bob. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. I got to get out of here. I'm wishing everybody a great weekend. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we will need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. 73's everybody. It's been great talking to you.
73's Ed.
Testing audio. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Test complete.
Bye.